Hello, hello, hello. I have clicked the live, so y'all should be able to hear me. Let's see. And I'm hearing myself, so let me figure where it is coming from. It's coming from here. Let me mute that. Hello, 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 hello. Y'all come on in. Y'all come on in. Y'all say something. Let me know if y'all can hear me. I'm not using the new software, so y'all should be able to hear me pretty good. We shouldn't have that much of a delay. Hey, Sam K. Sam K is in the building. Hey, love. Let me see. Sam K is in the building. Y'all come on in. Hello, love. Sam K, hello. Lena is in the building. Hello, Darnell. Hello, Lena. We got Facebook in the building today. Y'all come on in and like and share the live. Like and share the live. Y'all should be able to hear me loud and clear, but let me know. Luis is in the building saying good evening. Hey, good evening, Luis. Sino is in the building dropping those turquoise emojis. Sino, the members, when you come in, drop those turquoise emojis. Y'all are coming on in. Facebook and YouTube is in the building today. Yes, Louise. Hey, Darnell. Hey, Rosa. Hello, Rosa. Lisa is in the building dropping those turquoise emojis. Kitty. I'm sorry, I'll be want to say Kitty. Kit Star is in the building saying hello with the smiley face. Audrey is in the building. Hello, I can hear you. Okay, y'all can hear me good today. That's good. Hello, Janice. Let's see here. Cheryl is in the building. Hello, Darnell and Nosy Neighbors. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Katie is in the building. Hello, Darnell. Lakeisha is in the building. Hello, Darnell. Hey, Keisha. Hello, Lakeisha. Thank y'all for coming through. Hello, Carla. Hello, hello, hello. Denise is in the building. Hello, Darnell. Our Charlene is in the building. Hello, Nosy Neighbors checking in. My God. Charlene says, my God. Edith is in the building. Hello, Edith. Hello, Kathy. Hello, Carla. Hello, everybody. Y'all come on in. We can hear you from New Orleans. Okay, Brenda. Arabia is in the building saying hello, hello, Arabia. Hello, love. Let's see. Mocha Latte is in the building. I'm getting that name better and better as it goes by. Mocha Latte, hey, Darnell, hey, loud and clear. This, okay. This is a much easier thing to use. Already 102 people in the building between Facebook and YouTube. Y'all like and share the live. Like and share the live. Y'all have requested a form of a Sunday service. So we have some form of that for you tonight as requested. Tracy Manigault is in the building. Hello, Tracy. Hello, throwing up those turquoise emojis. Catherine is in the building. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Carla. Hello. Hello, K. Sam Card in the building. Hello, Darnell Maz in chat. Happy Sunday. Yes, K. Sam Card. Lady Lynn in the building. Hello. Nina. Hello, love. Rosa. Hello. Selena, good evening. Charlene, good evening. Good evening. My God. My God. Fashionista Queen is in the building saying hello. Hello, Fashionista Queen. Rhonda is here from Facebook. Alive and Prosperous in the building. Hello, Darnell in chat. Jerea is in the building. Jerea, thank you so much for your offering last live. Thank you so much, Jerea. Thank you so much for coming back through today. Hello, love. Dwan is in the building. Dwan, this is my first time seeing you. Hello, Dwan. Can we talk about Chef playing games about someone leaking her passport pic when she indeed posted it herself, therefore leaked it herself? Dwan, we can talk about that. We won't start off the conversation talking about that, but if I remember towards the end, we should be able to talk about it. No problem, Dwan. You asked a question. You're respectful with your question, and hopefully I will remember that or help me remember it towards the end of the show. Thank you for coming through, Dwan. Karen is in the building saying hello. Hello, Karen. Good evening. Let me just think. Let me just see something. Miss Oh So Pretty is in the building saying good evening. Hey, Miss Oh So Pretty. Thank you for joining through, love. Let me change. Let's see. You know what? So thank you for coming through, Miss Oh So Pretty in the building. Grace is in the building. Good evening, Darlene. Let the service begin. Yes, indeed. Hey, Darnell. Hello, Malona. Hello, love. Mary is in the building. Hello there, love. Gigi is in here saying hello. Betty. Hello, Betty. Hello, Dana. Hello, Jerry. Hello, or Jerry. Hello, love. Carmen and Tay is in the building. Oh, Carmen and Tay in the building. Hello, Chef Carmen. Hello, Tay. My God. Hey, thank y'all for coming through. Good evening. Dana is in the building. Yes. Hey, Darnell. Hey, Karen. Tay is saying hey to somebody. I'm saying my good hellos. I'm saying my good hellos before we get started. Kim Cox is in the building. Y'all like and share the live. Like and share the live for me. Like and share the live. Let me move this here. Where is this one? I want to actually I want to move this one over here. Yeah, y'all like and share the live. Like and share the live. We're gonna get started. Like and share the live. So let's see. We got Karen saying, hey, Tay. Linda, good evening. Good evening, everyone. Dwayne is in the building. Dwayne is one of our newest nosy neighbors. Dwayne is in the building. If you are new here, we are the nosy neighbors. If you are out in the middle of the YouTube and the Facebook streets showing your ass, we going to talk about it. We have our neighbors on Neighborhood Watch sending in information. And baby, when I tell you, y'all been sending it in. Oh my God. Y'all been sending it in. We have our Neighborhood Watch sending in information. Baby, y'all be on the pages, agreeing with the people and then coming back and sending in all of the information. I said, my God. So we have our neighbors on Neighborhood Watch. We have our official nosy neighbors that actually join and pay their HOA fees and become members. If you're wanting to become a member, all of the members, y'all go ahead and drop those turquoise emojis. Drop those turquoise emojis. I will be working on some more emojis shortly. If you are interested in becoming a member, I have just pinned the membership link to the top of the page. That is the membership link for the nosy neighbors. Thank y'all so much for coming through. So we're finna get into some things. Lisa is already dropping those turquoise emojis. Oh, I see the turquoise emojis coming through. Members, drop those turquoise emojis. How are you doing this evening, Valerie? I am fine, love. How are you? Arlene is in the building saying hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Tracy is in the building. Hello, love. Linda Jones. Hello, love. Hello, Darnell and those neighbors. Hello. Selena is in the building. Hello, everyone. Hello, Dana. Hello, Kit. Y'all come on in. Everybody come on in. So I've been summoned for a couple of things. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Been summoned for a couple things today. I've got my player cough ready. Carmen has her handkerchief. Ah, I know that's right. Listen, y'all be asking me to do things I ain't never done before. I said, all of the members throw up your turquoise emojis. I see some of y'all, and y'all like and share the live. We only have 29 likes. There are 185 people in the building between YouTube and Facebook. Like and share the live for me. Like and share the live. Yes. We finna get started. Life according to Lena is in the building. Hey, Darnell. Hey, Life according to Lena. Catherine is in the building. Catherine says she is here. Cassandra is here. Glenda is here saying, hey, Darnell. Hey, Glenda. Y'all come on in. Glenda. So what is this? Another Glenda? It's two Glendas. Glenda Jones and Glenda Davis is in the building. Both of them saying hello, love. Miss you, boo. Lena, love me some Lena. Y'all follow Life According to Lena on Facebook and YouTube. Y'all follow Miss Oso Pretty on Facebook and YouTube. Y'all follow Chef Carmen ATL on Facebook and YouTube. Oh, hello from the Caribbean. I am international. I'm doing a little bit at a time, Jasmine. I don't reach. Where you at in the Caribbean? Where are you? Oh, I see something. I see something. We just getting started. I see something. Jasmine, where you at in the Caribbean, love? Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Hello, everybody. Now, I can't get to everybody hellos, but I am getting through some hellos, and we're going to get started because the people been asking a lot. Oh, I see something. I see something. Y'all is getting it started. And that's gonna get me hyped up. It's gonna get me hyped up. Now I see something. Y'all have asked for some things for me today, and I am here to deliver. Twanda, is in the building. Tawanda is in the building. Hello, Tawanda. Hello, love. Thank you for coming through. Deidre is in the building. Hello, everyone. Hello, Deidre. Hello. Catherine Ross is in the building. Hello, Chef Carmen and Tay. Hello, everyone. Hello. I don't mean to skip over anybody, but I do got to go ahead and get started. Vernice is in the building. Hello, Darnell. Hello, Queen Gina is in the building. Hello, Darnell and Nosy Neighbors. Sam K throwing up those, y'all throwing up those turquoise emojis. I know that's right. Hello, everyone. Joyce says y'all throwing up those turquoise emojis. Yes, Tawanda saying hello, hello, Tawanda. So let me tell y'all, I have been asked to do a couple things today. I've asked to go on my apology tour, and I was asked for a sermon today. So I just said, you know what? I, you know what? Why not? Why not? Why not? I got my church hat on, sitting on the front row, Antoinette. I know that's right. I said, you know what? Why not? Shonda's in the building saying hello, nosy neighbors, and hello, Darnell. Hello, Shonda. K. Sam Cart throwing up those turquoise emojis. Darlene throwing up those turquoise emojis. Tracy Sanders has become a member. Tracy Sanders has become a member. Thank you so much, Tracy. Thank you so much. Cheryl Creek has become a member. Cheryl Creek, thank you so much, Tracy. Cheryl, thank you so much, Cheryl. Y'all welcome Tracy and Cheryl into the neighborhood. They are our newest official nosy neighbors. So, y'all, let me go ahead and get into it. Let me go ahead and get into it. So, as y'all have asked me of these things, I said, well, I don't even know what the subject would be. But I said, well, first of all, let me tell y'all this. I said I didn't even know what the subject would be. I was asking y'all, I said it will probably be too last minute for me to find someone to come on and give a sermon. But y'all said, you do it. And I said, you know what? I said, well, I ain't never did it, but let me step outside my comfort zone. Y'all like and share the live. Like and share the live. We only have 38 likes on YouTube. Let me see what's going on Facebook. Let me see what's going on Facebook. We got over 100 people on Facebook. Over 100 people on Facebook and only 34 likes, 4 shares. Thank you for sharing on Facebook. Share the live on Facebook. Like the live on Facebook. Like the live on YouTube. So I said, you know what? Let's go ahead and get into it. So as I was looking at what I wanted to talk about, I decided that I want to talk about the word hypocrite. It was a word that was in my thumbnail for my last live. And as I looked into talking about the word hypocrite, I looked into today's meaning of what we think about the word. Let me make sure y'all can hear me. Y'all said y'all can, but I just want to make sure. I don't want not a word not to be heard. I don't want not one word not to be heard. Not one. So as I was thinking about what we were going to talk about on the first, I see something. I see something. Thank you so much, Rosa Johnson, for becoming a member. Thank you so much, Rosa. Thank you so much, Rosa, our official newest nosy neighbor. Thank you so much, love. Thank you so much. I thank y'all for y'all support. I do. So as I thought about the word hypocrite, I found that word was in our last live. It was in the thumbnail, but we really didn't too much get into it. And as I looked over the word hypocrite, I started to go over the word hypocrite as we know it today in 2023. Now, as we know the word hypocrite today in 2023, if I'm to be honest about the word hypocrite, and I love to be honest, I actually love that. We all have had a point in our life where we could have been hypocritical. If you don't think you have, I'll give you an example. Uh, if you have children and you've told your children, don't lie to me, don't tell lies, but you found yourself lying in a situation, you found yourself getting pulled over by the police for a speeding ticket, and the police officer asks you, hey, well, why were you speeding? And you make up this elaborate story. You find yourself in a lie one way or the other, but you tell your children not to lie. So we all have been hypocritical at some point in our life. But there is a difference between living a life of a hypocrite and being hypocritical at moments in time. And maybe we are not to be the judge of who and where and how that is, but there is a difference. But as I looked a little further into the word hypocrite, as I looked into further the word hypocrite, actually I'm looking at the word hypocrite came into the English language as the word hypocrites. The Greek word hypocrites is what it said. And as I looked further into how the word hypocrite came into our English language as hypocrites, and it said in the Greek word hypocrites means an actor or a stage player. An actor or a stage player. Can I get a my God in the chat? An actor or a stage player. And it goes on to explain that the Greek word is a compound word, which means the word is made up of at least two words, and it translates into an interpreter from underneath. The Greek word is a compound word, and it translates into at least two words, and it means an interpreter from underneath. Can I get a my God in the chat? An interpreter from underneath. And so I went on to read a little more about it so I can be prepared to share today. Y'all like and share the live. Like and share the live. I went on to read a little more about it and to do a little bit of more of the research, you know. And so they say these people were actors in ancient Greek, in the ancient Greek theater, and they wore masks to interpret the story from underneath their mask. And the Greek at the time took the word to an extended meaning to refer to any person wearing a figurative mask and pretending to be someone or something that they are not. Can I get a my God in the chat? The Greek word took on the extended meaning of the word, referring to any person that was wearing a figurative mask and pretending to be someone or something that they are not. So in today's lesson, what we're going to be discussing is interpreting the story from underneath your mask. Can I get a my God? We're going to be discussing today interpreting the story from underneath your mask is what we're going to be talking about. I see something. Thank you so much, Tracy, for the super sticker. Thank you so much, Tracy, for the super sticker. Thank you, love. That is what we're going to be talking about today. So now, for those who would like a biblical record, some people believe in the Bible, some people don't. To me, you don't have to believe in the Bible for you to appreciate and go ahead and know that a lot of the stories in the Bible have significance that can attribute to your life. So if you're a Christian, a Buddhist, a Muslim, Hinduism, whatever your religion is, the Bible has some things that can contribute to your life. So we're going to look at, for those of y'all who want a biblical reference, we're going to be looking at Luke chapter 11, verses 37 through 41. I just put it in the chat. Luke chapter 11, verses 37 through 41. For those of you all who are pulling that up, you can pull it up anywhere you want. I am looking on BibleStudyTools.com, BibleStudyTools.com, Luke chapter 11, verses 37 through 41. And I am reading from the ESV version, English Standard Version. For me personally, I find that easier to read. You can also click it back over to King James and refer back to that if you would like. But I am going to be reading from the ESV, the English Standard Version, but you can choose whatever version you like. Can I get a number 77 in the chat when you have pulled up the Bible verse and you are ready for me to proceed? Let me know. Let me know. For those of you all who are following along, Luke chapter 11, verses 37 through 41. And if you're going ahead and pulling that up, let me get a number 77 in the chat when we are ready to proceed. So when we look at Luke chapter 11, verses 37 through 41, I'll go ahead and read verse 37. While Jesus was speaking, a Pharisee asked him to dine with him. So he went in and reclined at the table. Now, as I was researching into the verse, Jesus accepted the dinner invitation, but he did not like what the Pharisees were doing. The Pharisees had created rules above what God's law even was. They weren't even following the rules themselves. They had created loopholes in the rules that they were demanding other people to follow. They had all of these laws for other people to follow and do, and they weren't even following them themselves. A lot of people may attest to that through what we see in today's law. We have a lot of lawmakers making all of these rules, and we find sometimes they get caught up in the same things, or they know a loophole, a way to still do those things and to not get caught. So a lot of people know that the Bible and the stories that have happened are the same things that happen in life today. We're going to go ahead to verse 38. The Pharisees was astonished to see that he did not first wash before dinner. Now, in these common days, we could relate to washing hands. But upon further review, when I said, well, washing hands, I was like, well, did Jesus wash his hands? But come to find out that there was more of a ritual that had to do with washing. There was a ritual that the Pharisees had bestowed upon the people to partake before they began to eat food. And if they did not perform that washing ritual, they felt like they, weren't being Christ-like, or they weren't following God, or they weren't doing these things. So when Jesus came in to have the dinner with the Pharisees and did not perform this ritual, they were astonished. So they created this thing, and then above what God wanted, and then they said when he didn't do it, he wasn't himself seemingly of God. We're going to go ahead and read the last remaining pieces of the verses 39 through 41. Verses 39 through 41 said, "And the Lord said unto him, Now you Pharisees cleanse the outside of your cups and your dishes, but the inside are full of greed and wickedness. You fools! Did not he who make the outside also make the inside? But give him alms those things that were within, and behold, everything is clean for you. So again, uh, you made the outside clean, and he says the inside is full of greed and wickedness. Can I get a my God in the chat? You made your outside look clean, flawless, but your inside is full of greed and wickedness. This is from the Bible. So, upon reviewing all of this, y'all like and share the live, like and share the live. So, upon reviewing all of this, the Pharisees were more concerned about the outside appearance than what they had on the inside. I'm going to say that again. The Pharisees were more concerned about how they appeared on the outside than what they had on the inside. Can I get a my God in the chat? So Jesus gives them the analogy of this cup. He says the cup on the outside looks squeaky clean. It looks squeaky clean on the outside. Yes, you've done a great job with that. It's flawless on the outside, but the inside is absolutely filthy. It's disgusting on the inside. It's absolutely disgusting on the inside. So the Pharisees were people who went out of their way to make sure the outward appearance looked good. They can if you just see them and you don't read deeper into things, that they look very good on the outside. Very good. So everyone could look at them and exalt them for the image that they portrayed. This is what I read up on. Now, these people who did this, again, the inside, God already said was rotten. So I want to bring this, and we're not going to be before you long today. I know y'all done heard that before. I want to bring this into modern day because the Bible is a story of things that have happened to someone that still is happening to someone today. It's the same story over and over again, but in different people's shoes, different people's lives. So I want to bring this story into modern day. Now, I've seen some Facebook pages that appear to be shined up and squeaky clean. I've seen some of those. I've seen some Facebook pages that appear to be shined up and squeaky clean. They don't post anything negative on their pages. Nothing. Not from themselves. Not nothing that they did. Nothing negative that they did on their pages. So their pages to a lot of people, to some people, appear to be squeaky clean. And as I've said in the past, let those who have eyes see, and let those who have ears hear. But when you take a deep dive into the drama, you'll see people go on other people's pages, and it ain't that their mask comes all the way off. They don't never take the mask all the way off, but they at least slide the mask down a little bit, at least halfway. Can I get a my God in the chat? So they go on their page to be squeaky clean, but they go on somebody else's page in the comments, and they still don't pull the mask all the way down, but they pull it down a little bit. They pull it down halfway, 3/4 of the way. I don't know the number. They pull it down a little bit on the other page where they can go and make comments. That's what they do. So as we see things on both sides, and if we're fair to look at things on both sides, nobody has played the perfect role Nobody plays the perfect role in this. However, even on both sides, I see most people don't necessarily have on a mask. Whether they're good or whether they're bad, whether they're evil or whether they're good, they don't have on a mask. They show you who they are. They show you on their page who they are. Now, again, whether that's a good or a bad thing, at least a lot of people, and I'm not talking about physically because I know y'all, I know what they're gonna say. Well, I ain't showing who I am. Don't. That's not what I'm talking about, love. This is a deep conversation. I'm talking about the actions from a person is revealed on their pages for most people. Their actions, who they are as a person, is revealed. So there's a few people though. There's a few people, and I'm just going to stick to one for the sake of this conversation. I'm just going to stick to one that they do not reveal who they are. They have their mask on. As a matter of fact, they may as well put this here avatar up that I have up because they have their mask on because they don't reveal who they really are on the inside. But again, they've polished the outside of their cup and they have it squeaky clean. Can I get a my God in the chat? Can I get a like and a share? Can I get those things? Now, some of these people with their mask on, one person in particular with the mask on, they'll call out other people for them to be accountable in public. They'll call out people asking them why this and why that and why this. I think we may have seen that on Sister Lena's page on yesterday for those who were there. They asked a lot of questions. Why this and why that? Why this and how come that? But when you ask them a question about their mask and what's underneath their mask, they don't have an answer. Not one answer do they have. It's giving Pharisees. It's giving Pharisees. It's giving Pharisees. The Lord gave this upon to me. I don't know. I didn't have to look much for it. It just bestowed itself unto me. It's giving Pharisees. So I've been called here today by the Pharisees to apologize. I 100% stand on what I said. I do not believe I bullied anyone. I don't even believe bullying can be a one-time occurrence. I think bullying is an ongoing something that you bestow upon someone, which I have not done. I also believe, however, that what I may have intended to be funny, someone else may have taken offense. What I intended to be funny on the receiving end of someone else, they may have taken offense. So for that, I do apologize publicly. As I told the joke publicly, I apologized publicly because it was never my intention to hurt anyone's feelings. I was telling a joke and what I thought was funny, as sometimes comedians do, and they later someone says they're offended by it and they have to come out and apologize. They didn't intend on hurting the person. They were telling a joke. But as the Pharisees has called me out to apologize. Oh, and before I get to that, I want to answer the Pharisees' question because there was a question posted on Lena's live yesterday. Did Lena consult with me and be a life coach to me about this activity. And I want to say no, as Lena has said no. And I want to expand on that conversation. Lena did not have to reach out to me to coach me on anything. It's called emotional and spiritual maturity. So, as I said in my post on yesterday, if I can take accountability overnight, where's yours been all your life? If I can take accountability overnight, where yours been all your life? That's what I said. That's what I said. So Lena didn't have to tell me nothing. She didn't have to tell me nothing. Even though I don't feel like I was bullying, and even though I said it in fun and laughter, what I understand within my own self, I didn't have to seek outside of myself for these answers, girl. What I understood within my own self is that what I may think is funny, someone else could take offense. And if that person has never done anything to me or done anything that I'm even aware of, I will apologize to that person if they felt some type of way by me making a joke. I will apologize. It didn't take any outside counsel. I didn't need that love. I don't know, maybe you need it. It's been very clear that maybe you may need it. You reach out to Lena Crespo. Reach out to her, love. She can help you. So I didn't need that. I may need it for something else, but not for this. It's called being a good human. It's called growing yourself mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally. It's called growth. I didn't need no outside counsel for that, love. I did not. I did not. So, this is my call of action for you, Pharisee. I want you to do a deep dive and evaluate your cup. I want you to evaluate your cup, love, and how much you've shined up your cup to appear to everyone on the outside that you are flawless. But what is on the inside of your cup, love? Can I get a my God in the chat? Can I get a my God in the chat? That's my call of action for you. What is on the inside of this cup that you have polished up for everyone to see, for it to appear that is so good that some of us can see through, but not all clearly? Let those who have eyes see, let those who have ears hear. Not all. And so that's my call for you, love. I invited you here today, which I will be sharing the StreamYard link. I don't think you're going to come on, but I invited you here because guess what? We are all someone's children. We are all, first of all, children of God. This world may think, I don't know how old the Pharisees is. I don't know how old she is. I don't. She's older than me. I don't know how old she is, but we're all someone's children, no matter how old you are. And like I said in the last live, according to what you're saying, within a year or two, I don't know, it would have been okay then for me to do. So that it's not okay. And like I've also said, on this side, the surface has nowhere been near scratched from what you all have done. It has not. It has not. So that is going to be the conclusion of this lesson, our first lesson, Accountability 101 for 2023. And as in the true fashion of the church, I'm begging, Y'all go ahead and hit that membership if you would like to become a member. Hit that membership if you would like to become a member. Feel free to support by sending any super chat and super thanks. I'm begging. In true fashion of the church, I'm begging. Hit that super chat or super thanks if you would like to contribute via Cash App. It's in the description below. And I just posted it in the chat. This is the collection. Mm. And as someone said, oh, we got our first collection. We got our first collection. Hold on. Thank you, Tracy, for the super sticker. Hold on, let me make sure I get this cash out so y'all can hear it. Make sure I get it so y'all can hear it. Make sure I get it up here so y'all can hear it and put it right here. Thank you so much, Tracy, for the cash app. Thank you, love. Hold on. So, and also I just want to close with someone said this in the great words of Lauryn Hill. How you gonna win when you ain't right within? How you gonna win when you ain't right within? Because Lena gave a lesson on karma yesterday. And can't do it. Chef Carmen might can't do it by herself. Tay might can't do it by herself. But it's gonna get handled. You best believe that. It's gonna get handled. Thank you so much, Annette, for the super sticker. Thank you so much, Annette. Thank you so much, Rosa, for the super sticker. Thank you so much, Rosa. Let me get to some of y'all comments as well. Darnell, you have just set the standards. Hats off to you. Thank you, Donna Love. Thank you, love. I got that mac and cheese. Okay. I hear something. I hear something. Let's go ahead and get into it. Darnell, you have just thank you, love. Mac and cheese. I just clicked on those. Yes, ma'am. Tracy, hit that like button. Yes, y'all hit the like, share, and subscribe. Accountability 101. Accountability 101. If I can take accountability overnight, where yours been all your life? My God. I hear something. I hear something. We finna get to it. Annette, thank you so much for your super sticker. Let me go ahead and go. Let's see. Thank you so much, Annette, for the Cash App. Thank you so much, Tawanda, for the Cash App. Thank you, love. Tawanda don't play. Thank y'all so much for the Cash Apps. Thank y'all so much for the super stickers. This is the collection plate that's being passed now. Hello, Darnell. Hello, love. Hello, love. Let me see what y'all are saying. Pass the collection plate. Yes, we passing the collection plate now. Passing it. We passing it. Yes. I believe I need to change for $20. Lena, listen, we got some change, love. My God, my God. Okay. I'm just saying, period. My God. Thank you so much, Tracy, for the super sticker. Thank you so much, Tracy, for the super sticker. My God. My God. Was it not a word on today? And it's out the Bible. I didn't make this up. That's out the Bible. Argue with God. Don't argue with me. Donna Lewis, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you so much. Can you ask the Lord, what did Tay do? Hey, tell the Pharisees. She asking for the Pharisees. Alive and prosper, sending those turquoise emojis. Now what? Now I'm finna send out this StreamYard link too. I'm finna send out this StreamYard link. This is gonna be an open panel. Dana says, I hear something. I hear something. Dana, how you gonna win when you ain't right within? How you gonna win, love? Lena said there is a spiritual law on this word that you cannot escape. Y'all believe in the law of attraction. Well, you need to believe in the law of subtraction too, love. They didn't put that book out yet. I don't think they made that book yet. You believe in the law of attraction. There's also a law of subtraction. And who's gonna write that book? 81 likes out of 168 people. Hit that like button. Jay Gill in the building. Thank you for coming through, Jay Gill. Darnell, you are a breath of fresh air. Thank you, me, love. I am not a one-trick pony. I have depth to me. I have substance to me. I have discernment. I have a lot of things, girl. Don't put me in that box that y'all trying to put me in. I don't belong there, and I will not allow you to put me in it. No, love. I am a person of many things. You just don't know me. No, love. That was a good sermon, Darnell. Thank you, Life According to Lena. Let me see. Let me get to this Cash App. No more drama. Thank you so much for the Cash App. Annette, thank you so much again for the Cash App. Annette say, it was so good, I had to send another one. Thank you so much. I'm working down there, but listen, okay, I'm glad you're here, Jay Gill. You did that. You just did better. Okay, I just did better. Thank you so much, Patrice, for the super chat. Thank you so much, Patrice, for the super chat. Thank you, love. Accountability. You love my personality. Thank you so much, TM. Hey, everyone donated. Darnell, really appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much. And Jay Gill is a really beautiful person. I really, sometimes I lose faith in the people in this world, but I have honestly really met some wonderful people off this internet. I really have. Tara, I hear something. Tara says, you are right, Darnell. The surface has barely been touched. They are so lucky they are attacked by a person with much integrity and sophistication that they have been spared. You are right. Like, no, God, what y'all like to do is make a 2 into a 10. I can see through that. Some people can't. I can't help it. I'm not here. If you let those who have ears hear, let those who have eyes see. I can't give you your eyes, love. I can't give you your ears. I can only tell you, if you don't see it, you don't see it. If you don't hear it, you don't hear it. I can't help you with that, love. And Jesus, ask Jesus, what did Tay do? Penny, thank you so much, Penny, for the super chat. Preach, Darnell, we can all do better. Thank you. Y'all asked, and I said, you know what? Let's just go. I'm going to go. Tracy, thank you so much for sending those turquoise emojis. For those who have ears here, yes, let them be set free. Thank you so much for sending all those turquoise emojis. Turquoise emojis, my God. Blame Darnell on Lena, child, okay? Darnell can take his own stuff. Takes a very strong person to do what you just did, Darnell. Bless you. Yes, Rebecca, love, because like I said, it didn't take a lesson. I can say something and think I was joking and know I was joking, and my intent was to make people laugh, but the recipient could not have found it funny. It did not take a life coach. See, that says a lot, that you think it takes a life coach. See, it takes a life coach for you, Pharisees, to teach you these lessons. So we all have our lessons. Lena didn't have to come over and tell me that, love, at all. She need to come tell you something. Donna, strong man in this house. I love your counsel. Lena, yes, mother. That is mother. Lena is mother. Oh, yes, indeed. I'm finna put up that StreamYard link. Y'all give me 1 second. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me see. Invite, copy, and paste. There is the StreamYard link. It's in the chat. There is the StreamYard link in the chat. Please tell us what Tay did is the $1 million question. All of the questions you asked, love, you still ain't asked that question. The doors of the church are open. Hold on, I think it was some more Cash Apps came through. Thank you so much, Rosalind, for the Cash App. You said for the collection plate. Thank you so much, Rosalind, for the Cash App. Thank you, love. Thank you. Let's see. My God. Nosy neighbors. Thank you, love. Darnell, you just did what a real man does. Thank you, Rosa. Tell him, Darnell. Super. Thank you so much, Denise, for the super chat. Thank you, love. Tracy. Thank you so much, Charlene. Charlene has become our newest Nosy neighbor. Thank you, Charlene, for joining the membership. Y'all welcome all of the newest nosy neighbors in the chat. Definitely a message. Let the church say amen. Yes. Tracy sending those emojis. Thank you, Darnell. You're such a beautiful person as well. Yes, JG, I'm so glad to have met you. Darnell, you are a illuminator of love, illumination of love. Don't wear any of that smelly smear. Smelly smear. Thank you, love. Oh, we got somebody in the building. I don't know who that is. Somebody has joined the chat. Hold on one second. I'll come to you. Thank you, Penny. Penny, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much, Penny, for the super chat. Penny says, Darnell, I haven't been to church in a long time. I felt led to give you the amazing message God laid on your heart to share with. I felt led to give you. I felt led to give this for you for the amazing message that God laid on your heart to share with all of us. Can we all learn from this message that was given to us today? Amen. I wish that as well, Penny. Actually, yes, I wish that as well, because we could get so much further and be so much further along if we would. But some people are stubborn. They have so much pride. I believe they think if they apologize, they seem weak. There's so many factors. I believe in it. Like and share the live. I believe that as well. But thank you, Penny. Thank you, Mimi, for the super sticker. Thank you, Mimi, for the super sticker. Now, whoever was on the thing, you just went off, love. Thank you, Penny. My pleasure. Mimi, thank you. Yes, indeed. I'm seeking employment, but are you worth the sacrifice? Ooh. Tracy. Let me see. Whoever just came on, they left before I got to them. This is the StreamYard link. If anyone wanted to come up, this is an open panel conversation. I'm done with what I had to say. This is an open panel conversation. If anyone wants to come up, there is the StreamYard link. That's Catherine. Darnell, this sermon was excellent. Thank you, Catherine. Refreshing. Oh, refreshments will be at Auntie's place after the service. Yes, indeed. After we leave here, we are going to Auntie's place for the after party. The doors will be open. That's indeed correct, the wizard. Yes, indeed. Darlene, thank you so much for the super sticker, love. Thank you so much, Darlene, for the super sticker. Thank you, Chaseman, for the super sticker. Thank you so much, love, for the super sticker. We can all do better. Darnell and Lena have shown that lead by example and not by title. Ooh, you said a lot there. You said a lot there, Shell. Soldier Boy is in the building. I think this is my first time seeing you, Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy saying amen. Yes. The wizard, TM, is saying yes. False Boss Lady and Fake Friends is in the building saying Pharisees is giving Pharisee. Darlene and Chaseman, Jay Gill is calling you out. Penny, Mother Lena is the 2023 Mother Teresa. Okay, yes, indeed. Hey, Darnell, first time from Detroit. Oh, Centauria, thank you so much for joining the live, love. Centauria is from Facebook, joining the live from Detroit. Thank you so much. Y'all make sure y'all like and share, follow, and subscribe. This is actually a message that so many people can hear, whether it's in this sector of people we've been talking about or beyond. It's for everybody, including myself. The word has been said to be a two-edged sword. It's for you, it's for me. Share and like the live, and make sure you follow my page if you're on Facebook. Make sure you subscribe if you're on YouTube. Penny, Life According to Lena, send up those turquoise emojis to Penny. Hey, Darnell. Hey, Beverly. How are you doing, love? Some needs exorcism, and then perhaps a therapist or a life coach can help. Okay, they may need some additional help, Tracy. They may need some additional help. You're exactly right. Welcome. When Dina says welcome. Tiffany says the same receipts sees way more hate displayed by his family and hold on now. Way more hate displayed by his family and he is aware of what's going on. He should have had to witness apologies before giving for. Y'all be losing me sometimes. That same recipient sees way more hate displayed by. Oh, okay, I read it wrong. They're saying recipient sees way more hate displayed by his family and her friends. He is aware of what's going on, and he should have had to witness apologies being given first. Yeah, Tiffany. And to be quite honest, if I'm quite honest, I don't know for sure, but I don't believe he even seen it. Like, are you telling me that he's watching my lives? Are you telling me like he's tuned in, he gets his notification of my lives? Or did you show it to him? Because if you showed it to him, then don't that make you a bad mother? Because it's given if he did see it, you showed it to him. So that's giving me bad mother. But I don't. She gives me liar. She gives me she'll lie to for one make a situation bigger than what it is, or to again make her light seem like what it is, to polish her cup. She'll tell a lie, in my opinion. Mother Lena, you got a piece of peppermint. Tracy delivers indeed. Check your recent new members. Oh, I got another new member. Check your recent new member. I thought I called out all of the new member. Who did I miss? Um, Hold on, y'all. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. I thought I called out all of the new members. Did I miss somebody? I thought I called out in on the emojis. Um, I can't see those emojis, but Soldier Boy is putting up some emojis. Membership badges are available for those who's interested. Yes, indeed. The membership is posted and pinned at the top of the YouTube page. Life according to Lena, Jesus would answer that question just like the woman caught in adultery. Let him or her without sin cast the first stone. My God. I just love the way you and Lena, from your wisdom in this mess, you know what I'm saying? There's more to me than what you may think. Charlene Conley, welcome, new nosy neighbor. Yes, welcome, Charlene. I missed some of your sermon. I have to go back and listen. Yes, you have to go back and listen. Tiffany was really good. Welcome to all of the new members. Yes, indeed. I can't see those emojis, but there's some emojis. Let me see if I can go on the other side for Tracy. Oh, so those are the new YouTube emojis Tracy is throwing up. Does anybody have some butterscotch candy in their purse? That is too funny. Does anybody have some butterscotch candy in their purse? Mocha Latte is laughing at Joy on peppermint. Y'all are, Darnell, I'll be so glad when this is all over. I see all of the evil workings to make Chef. We have a visitor. We have a visitor. Hold on. Hey, Chef. Hello, love. A visitor. We have a visitor. Hold on. But I hear myself. I don't know if you're playing me somewhere, but I hear myself.
All right, I changed it.
Hey, love. How are you tonight?
Hey, we are good.
So it's you and Chef.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Chef Carmen.
Hey, how everybody doing?
Oh, let me put that down. I see it now. It says Miss Also Pretty and Chef Carmen ATLHTS. Get into it.
How everybody
Yes.
doing? Thank everybody for all the prayers. I'm about to get this $1 million smile together for y'all so we can turn up and get straight lit.
Well, I thank y'all for joining. Did y'all hear the whole sermon? And what did y'all think about the sermon?
Well, the sermon was amazing.
I enjoyed it as always.
I'm not a preacher, but the people asked me for something, and it wasn't even that I had to go and do all of this stuff trying to find it. It just came to me because honestly, yesterday I put up a different thumbnail and I realized that thumbnail had like a watermark on it. So I removed the thumbnail and tried to find another thumbnail real quick. And as I was thinking about what I was going to talk about, it was on the thumbnail from yesterday. So I'm like, okay, that's perfect. Very much so perfect. So I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. Chef, I saw your live earlier. I said, you know what? Chef I give you your props, lady. When I tell you I give you your props, because the confidence that it takes to come on when you're not your best, but you still want to speak to your people, you still want to give your content, and all the while knowing that I don't know if they have already, but I'm sure they will, are going to go and break that whole thing apart. You know, I don't know what your test has been really. Like, I'm not God to say, or or over you when it comes to God to say what your test or what your trial is supposed to be. But it's so encouraging for me to see that regardless and despite all of these things, you still do what you want to do when you want to do it, and you don't let the haters get you down. They may have had you in a way for a little while, but you shook that off, you got back up, and you are going, I feel, to be so much better. You're going to soar so much higher, especially if you've learned from those mistakes that you've made.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's definitely been a learning experience, and I'm looking for it's people like you, um, and Lena, Tracy, Angel, that and what's that other lady, Kay and Chef Carmen,
Oh, Chef Carmen and Tay and
that
uh
helping expose the truth.
False boss lady
the
and
false
fake
boss lady
friends.
fake friends.
False, it's for months, you know, we didn't know where anything was coming from. And you
Mm-hmm.
guys are sitting there hurting and going through the same thing that we're going through. So if you're being attacked from within, you don't know that the bullets is enemy fire. So it's just so refreshing, and I pray for you guys every night, uh, for giving us the encouragement and the strength to pull through this, because the things that we went through was I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Mm-hmm. And not to let me see, not to you all don't owe us anything.
Oh yeah, Delicate Dishes by Amanda. It's just been so many people that just, it's such it is so amazing. Then I'm looking today, and they have something new out about a PPP loan. I've never gotten a PPP loan. It says something about somewhere in Pensacola. I lived in Georgia, so I don't know how those things work, but I didn't get anything. I didn't get any kind of PPP anything.
Well, y'all heard it here first. So whoever has out about the PPP, because one thing about today, I've been very relaxed. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that every 24 hours of the day that is I'm gonna be looking into all of this stuff. So I haven't seen it. So you heard it here first. Whoever said there was a PPP loan that Chef Carmen took out, use a lie.
Yeah, they're definitely lying. I've never had one.
Never had a PPP loan.
She called me downstairs and was like,
I'm like, what is
what
this?
is this? I'm like, hell, I don't know. What is it?
Because there is a page I think that you can go and search or whatever. But I'm just calling Chef Carmen. Carmen Smith probably would be like a name. It was probably a lot of people named Carmen Smith.
Right.
Well, this Carmen Smith never got a PPP loan, and that could never be proven.
Right. Well, y'all heard it here first. Now, Chef, I've been following you for a long time. And, one thing I do, several things I appreciate about Tay, but, Tay really gets down and gets into the comments. And, fortunately, through her, I was able to connect and then to get to you or whatever. So I would love one day to have an interview with you and ask you some questions that I've been dying to know, but I don't want to put any pressure on you, but I'm just putting it out that I would love for that to happen one day.
Oh yeah, we could definitely do that. And if I'm not able to answer something, I'll just say, I'm about to skip that one. But um, I would love to do that. In support of this all the amazing support that we've gotten, because there's no way that we done been shot in the head 50 million times. They done took our head off, and y'all still standing here with us. And I think some things need to be answered and some things don't need to be answered because you guys y'all pretty much already know what the truth is. So I don't have to explain
Hmm.
the truth, but I do need to explain and bring clarity to some things. I have a few other legal issues to straighten out, and then let's
Hmm.
talk.
Well, I respect that. Definitely get your legal things out of the way. I would even, make sure that I send you the questions so we can get all of those things clarified. I would never want to put you in any situation that would jeopardize anything that's to your benefit or to your detriment, I should say. I would not want to jeopardize that. So definitely, I'm glad that you're open to that. I'm looking forward to it. I thank you. I thank Tay. And I want to say for a lot of us who have stood up, y'all don't owe us anything for it, but a lot of us who have stood up, we've been attacked.
You're right.
um
Right.
it's a shame that because you like someone, and I don't hate anybody, I don't hate the opposition, I dislike some of the things y'all do over there, because to me, how y'all try to say this or that, y'all have been the dirtiest of them all when it comes to a lot of these things. Now, I'm not here to convince the opposite side of these things. Either you see it or you don't. But I know that y'all have been the dirtiest when it comes to these things. And so, even associating myself, and not only just me, whoever, everybody who has, we kind of put ourselves in the middle of these things. But I'm going to say this: when you feel like, and it's not that no one has been perfect, we're not saying Chef has been perfect, but when you feel like somebody's heart, because again, y'all, it's one thing to make mistakes and to apologize for them or learn from them. Is a whole nother thing than to do things and never apologize, never, what I'm saying? So I see the difference of those two things. If y'all see it, y'all see it. If y'all don't, y'all don't. But where I'm guided towards is people that's trying to do better. I see Chef Carmen as a person that's trying to do better and has been doing better, learning from her mistakes. And overall, her biggest mistake has been trusting people, loving people. And that's not even really a mistake. The mistake that comes within that is everybody don't deserve it.
Right. Right. And you live and you learn. And you can't let people change who you are because if they change who you are, then you walking around lost and empty. You're nobody. They've taken everything from you. So it's like we're fighting, just like you guys. We're fighting for everything that we stand for and who we are and what we believe in.
Hmm. Thank you so much, Debbie Howard, for the super sticker. Thank you, love. Yes. And, I would rather be on this side than the opposition. I would rather, you know, I'm not even going to fully get into that, but y'all talking about, there was a question about how are y'all supporting Darnell? Well, I give off way more light than the people who y'all are over there supporting, because some of them are 100% darkness. Have you heard any of those, not any, some of those people on the other side, and y'all can count how many y'all think there are? Have you heard them come on and say anything positive about anything or anybody? That's
Mm.
the question.
No,
Have
see,
you?
the thing is everything's been like a big comma. Everybody's been able to eat well off this tragic situation. It's like even the latest thing is like the threats keep coming. It's like, well, if we respond, if we say this, because people inbox us, then this will happen. We can say what we want. We choose not to make you relevant because we're not going to give you any energy. You don't deserve any of our energy. We're not going to give it to you. So, say what you're gonna say. We don't care.
Right. Charlotte Pickens, thank you for the super sticker. Y'all make sure y'all like and share the live. Like and share the live. And I'm glad that you don't. I'm glad that you don't. Because there was a period of time, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, when it was all piling up so heavily. And I'm glad also that we came on, because I would like to believe that we made somewhat of a difference, and
You
also Tay
know,
made somewhat of a difference
you
too.
did.
That you had someone to go to, because I would have not liked to see, if you didn't have Tay, if you didn't have people that were supporting you with all of those attacks, what that would have done. Because I always ask the question, what if all of those attacks, what if you were not strong enough to handle that?
Right.
And what if you made a decision that some people make because they can't handle it and they take their life?
Right.
How would those other people have felt? I really wonder that. And I think a lot of them would have,
I mean,
as they do.
they've been happy because it's as crazy as twisted as some of these people are. Pain brings them joy. So if they can hurt someone else, it brings them joy. It brings them satisfaction. And they lie. They sit around and lie, and they know each other's lying, and they support the lies.
Mm,
Now, supporting the lies, you've seen it. There was a whole post about, I was doing this or that. And I'm like, what? Where? Y'all will imagine the hell out of some stuff into a truth
right.
if it
Yeah.
keeps you relevant and keeps people talking.
Yeah. I mean, it is. I mean, well, we know for sure one person isn't remotely interested in the truth, whether it comes to their lineup and evaluation of pictures of themselves, or when it comes to observation of someone else. So we can eliminate that person altogether from having any type of fair evaluation of what's true. Like, it's giving space cadet. So, that's the top of the space cadet, but then they're over there following her. And at least I can say that one of them have detached themselves from her when they saw who they truly is. But the smartest and the richest one of them all, self-proclaimed, I should say, still affiliates themselves with that person. And I'm speaking very general, but if y'all who know, you know. So it's very funny. It's very funny that people who claim to be so smart, so well educated, so prestigious, so above the fray, so above the gutter, you know, are doing and contributing and liking and sharing and participating in the activity of all these things. Because, as I said in my last live, McCormick would never,
Here we go.
Laurie's would never, they would never. So it's just so funny to see that someone thinks they're so prestigious and above the fray. They think they're when you they would claim the mantra, when you go low, we go high. They think all of these things about themselves, but some of us see this extracurricular activity they participate in, and it's nowhere near what they claim it to be.
And another thing, the sad thing too, and I know exactly where certain things come from, and I've chosen to be quiet. It's like they want to call the environmental health or the health department here in Houston when I'm feeding. So they
Hmm.
would rather for those people not to get the best meal of their lives. I mean, those people, they say, I have not eaten like this in years. Because
Hmm.
just when people go out and feel you get a certain amount, because it's usually not enough to go around.
Hmm.
But they ate till they couldn't eat anymore. So they got all eyes on me. If I'm seen in Houston, which I got to get here, get my feet wet, and get settled in, and I know exactly what needs to be done.
Hmm.
Um, but they would rather for those people not to eat than for me and Tay to feed them. That's evil. That's pure evil.
Oh yes. I don't. You probably did not see my live, but I had a whole live about that. There was a post from one of the people, because we don't even have to get into that like that tonight. There was a post from one of the people that you should stand clear of the homeless people altogether. And so I'm just like evaluating that post. That's like saying, for those homeless people that night that you fed, and I saw such a need. I've never been to Texas or Houston or Texas period. I hear something. I've never been to Texas, and I do plan on coming. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know if you. Thank you so much for Tay. Thank you so much for your love offering, love. Thank you so much.
You're
Thank,
welcome. You
thank
deserve
you,
it.
thank you so much. That means a lot. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I when Tay, I saw when y'all were feeding, right? But it's something about when Tay went around those corners and got to that block where those people were laid out across that block. They were laid out across the intersection. So one street was going this way, one street was going that way, and they were laid out, laying on the ground. And I saw like how great of a need that was. I saw that again, Chef, when you were on, I don't know if it was called Skid Row in
Oh yeah,
California,
yeah,
but those people on Skid Row, and maybe it's just my observation, they maybe seemed a little bit happier. I don't know, but maybe just my self evaluation. But the people, in Texas were laid off. So I saw the need. So for someone to say that they would rather for you not to do that. So for that particular day, them people didn't even need to eat, is
right.
what they're saying.
I mean, it's so wicked. Like, it's wicked. It's beyond, just being, petty or messy. It's wicked and it's not of God.
And I want to say this too, because I know people run with
Yeah.
something. Uh, this is the first Cash App Tay has ever sent me. She sent it as a love offering for this live and for this message that I gave today. She's never sent me anything. Chef Carmen has never sent me anything, because I know how people run with something. I do. They will run with it. Um, I'm my own individual. I have my own thoughts. I don't consult with anybody as far as what I'm going to say, how I'm going to say it, when I'm going to say it. So I want to make that very clear. Although they possibly could skip this message, but I want to make that very clear. If I were going to get paid by somebody, it would be a nice check.
Right.
So I just want to make that very clear, because I know people will run with the narrative. Tay has never sent me anything. Chef Carmen has never sent me anything. And as a matter of fact, I have a question, Chef Carmen. Now, this is the one question I will put you on the spot for, because I don't want to do that to you, and I'm going to reserve everything we have to talk about for a later time when we do our interview. Now, Chef Carmen, as I was covering y'all's situation, someone came into the chat, and their name was Chef Carmen ATL. And at the time, well, I'll tell you what they said first. They said, you was just talking good about me for the last couple of weeks. Oh, I see something. I see something. So they said you were just talking good about me for the last couple of weeks. Pamela Vereen, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you so much, love. Thank you so much. So someone came into my chat well before I started connecting with you all, and they said, and their name was Chef Carmen ATL. They I hear something. I'm gonna stop every time. Oh, thank you, Lena. Thank you so much for the Cash App donation. Thank you so much, Lena. And again, Lena has never. Oh, y'all is showing out.
For sure, not tonight.
Y'all is showing out. I see something. Thank you so much, Fashionista Queen, for the super sticker. Thank you so much, love. Thank y'all so much. You know, we're gonna bring some light into this 2023. We're gonna bring some light into it. But what I was gonna say, so the person came in, their name was Chef Carmen ATL, and apparently they have been watching. They said, "Well, you've been speaking good about me for the last several weeks, but here you are tonight." Because I don't know how much of the past things you've seen. I've said in the beginning, like if you look when I first started, I was team Chef Carmen. There were some things that happened in between that I was disappointed in. However, so the person came in when I was saying what I felt about. So my question is, was that it? No, let me say this too. I finally figured out how to go back and look, and it was not your real page. It was not your real page on YouTube that has, I don't know, 60,000 followers or something like that. It was like another page that had your face, your logo, your all of this, and they didn't have those followers. But my question is, was that you?
Um, no, it wasn't.
Okay, was not you. So for those of you all who were there who have asked, that was not Chef Carmen.
No.
That's the only question that I have. All other.
I made a lot, a lot of time I was never on my page because it was growing so big, and I trusted my team to, I had to take a responsibility. It came off my page directly.
Hmm. Hmm.
I let somebody be my voice a lot.
Oh, I know. And you know how I know? Because they had been, when I was messaging you, they were replying back. And at some point, I said, "This is not Chef Carmen."
No.
And they admitted that they weren't. And I said, "Well, can you please deliver Chef Carmen this message?" So I had been trying to get in contact with you for the longest, and not even in the beginning for like an interview or whatever. I just saw some things that I did not think maybe you saw that I was trying to help you to see, but I could never get in contact with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I definitely appreciate. Let me see what y'all have been saying. I don't know what, let me see. I'm just going to start up underneath. Grown folks read and move on unless it affects you personally. I don't know what nobody has been saying. They don't see that. Oh, there we go with this lady. Is mad because Chef didn't help her out. Nobody wants that damn sauce. You deserve it, Darnell. Thank y'all. She just bitter. Chef has always been Chef, that has always been your passion feeding. Don't ever stop. I love you and Tay. That is from Cynthia Hampton. Thank you, Cynthia Hampton. Um, they were responding to somebody, is my point to make her remember she says stuff herself and shows stuff. It's not like that. So y'all, so I click on comments and I don't read them before I click on them. So let me tell y'all something. If y'all talking about that passport, I Chef don't even have to answer that. I'm just gonna say this. If the passport was on her live, maybe she didn't know it was on her live. Maybe she forgot about it was on her live. Maybe whatever. It still, it still wasn't nobody's business to repost it, because who saw it at that point in time saw it. Who didn't see it didn't see it. But for you to bring it, for you to put it up again, you're obviously doing that to portray something. So it's still not right either way. And I just be clicking on comments and I read them as I click on it. Don't
So,
show speaker
Danielle,
feature.
can I answer that real quick?
Okay, yeah. I didn't know if y'all wanted to answer.
So
Yeah.
yesterday we were on our way back from the little town, um, on our way back to Houston. So somebody sent her a text message. They actually sent me the message too. And because it was in a group chat. So they sent us a text and it was a screenshot from that page, and somebody in the comments posted the picture of the passport and Carmen's hand. And the only person that had access to that was another individual. That's it. It was sent to that individual. So when she reposted it yesterday, it was because it was already posted.
Okay. Okay. I don't know where I left off with the comments.
Like it was kind of one of those things, out of frustration, like, damn these people, it was like that. Like, you not trying to embarrass me. Hell, it's my passport. And I mean, there's a lot of people out here with unattractive driver's licenses, passport photos, state IDs, or whatever. She's not the first that took a crazy looking photo. And guess what? She's not going to be the last.
Well, I will go ahead and say this since you responded to it. So I guess what the opposition is saying is that the picture of the passport actually came from a live that Chef Carmen posted herself. I don't
No,
know.
she didn't.
Well, I think they showed a live of it happening. I don't know if you've seen it.
She said it didn't.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I
Well,
don't remember if it's something out there. I don't know why I would show my passport on any live, but I don't know.
okay. Well, I'll just say this so we can not. I'll just say this. I do earlier today. I did see that there was a live, and unless it was some kind of way manipulated, it did seem to be a live that you did, and you showed your passport, and you said, "Look at it." It was maybe from some time ago. So I'll say this before. Um, I'll be happy to send you the live that I saw. But maybe you all, she doesn't remember doing that. She doesn't remember showing the live. It may have been quite some time ago. She obviously told Tay she didn't did it, which is the reason that Tay's saying she didn't do it. But I did see a live earlier today, so that this live itself is not perpetuated further to say that, oh, this, or whatever. She obviously doesn't remember the live. And so,
The other kind that I think I could probably even think about showing a passport online is I had won a lot of money in Vegas. Other than
let,
that, I
let
don't know.
me
I
see
didn't
if
have a screenshot of nothing.
I can actually get to it while we're here. So y'all, she don't remember saying it or doing it, if that is, what happened. And so, um, I would say, it's still not okay to, capture it,
Yeah.
in the spirit of look at this. Um, Let me see if I
Like, to
can
me,
grab
that's
it.
just, it's tacky for someone to do that, you know? And
Um,
sometimes I mean, it's just like it was very spiteful. Other than that, there would be no reason to post it because it wasn't like it was something recent, you know. That would be malicious.
right. Let me copy. How can I copy link? Okay, and then let me see. I don't know how I can. Oh, I know. I'll have to. I'm afraid if I hold on, y'all. This is real life.
And like she said, she didn't remember um doing it or whatever. And I mean, if you talk about somebody that does videos 2 to 3 times a day over God knows how many years, heck, I can't remember what I talked about last week.
Right. No, I do know that's clear. I just wanted. I felt like to me it would have been better to like end that here because if that would have to like continue on, it just would have been another thing. Tay, check your inbox.
Okay.
It's just like the live of me dancing in a Christmas dress. Okay. I mean, I put it on, so I can't be ashamed of it.
You look
Hmm.
good in that dress, but it ain't yours.
Oh, you looked
It is not.
chef. And
It
first of all, I was gonna post this, and I was like, well, see, this is where y'all. Let me tell y'all something about prohibiting people from saying what they want to say and jokes and stuff like that. Because then, and this is why like the comedian saying we live in this world that we live in, because then you feel like you can't say nothing. Because chef, when I seen that picture, I was like, oh, chef could have got it right there.
Wait a
Ah,
minute.
I
ah.
mean, that's just honestly what I had typed, and then I erased it. I was like, I erased it.
I don't see anything from you yet.
Oh no, girl, you know where it came from. The name.
No, I know, but I don't see anything.
Oh, I sent it.
Well, shit. It didn't want to come through.
Let me go back and see. Let me go back.
Tracy said it best. Bottom line is stop reposting videos of people in an attempt to humiliate them. It's childish and tacky.
Thank you, Tracy. And I couldn't find those words. Yes, in an attempt to humiliate them. That's exactly it. I sent it.
Mhm.
It shows it sent.
Well, it don't want to come through. Let me see. Did it send you to spam? Let me look. It shouldn't have.
Or well, see, I don't even want to call that out. Mm. But anyway, so I'll, hopefully y'all can see it. Let me see some of y'all comments. But yes, who Tracy? You said Tracy said that. Tracy, that's perfect.
Yes,
Because I was
Tracy Manigault, my soul.
Tracy Manigault, that's perfect. Let me see if I can find it. Because let me see if I can find it. Tracy Manigault. She's a member.
You
Oh,
may
so
have to
that's
just text it to me.
there you go. Oh, okay. Well, I don't. Let me see. Can I text a video? Let me see how I can do that.
Or you can send me the link.
Okay, see the link. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. We're gonna get this straightened out now because if we don't, y'all gonna further the other side is gonna further
Right,
perpetuate
exactly.
the bullshit. So we're gonna get this straightened out right now. Oh we how can I do this? I gotta go here and go here. Oh wait. Um oh here we go. So if I go here and go oh what's her name? Um Hold on, y'all. Gotta bear with us. We're trying to get something worked out real quick. What's the lady name? Hold on, let me go back to it. Her name. Um. Okay, here we go.
Oh, someone's so bitter in the comments.
They are.
Oh, yes.
Okay, let me copy this and this. So how can I copy link? Okay, and okay, let's try this. Paste. Okay,
Okay, I got it.
try that.
All right.
Okay. Let's see, y'all. Let me see how far back am I with the comments. Not too far, I don't think. Okay, so that was Tracy. It says bottom line, it's still reposting videos of people in attempt to humiliate them. It's childish and it's so tacky. Yes, Tracy, that's what I was trying to say. Like the internal reason why you're doing it is not nowhere near positive. Um, Kim Cost is laughing. She records a lot. I wouldn't remember either. I say the hate pages is just digging up stuff. Now, at this point, let me try to read the comments before I click on them because I don't normally do that. Chef was giving. Let me tell you, Nina. I ain't gonna even hold y'all. There is a way that I could be straight in this world, and I love me an old masculine woman. Yes, indeed, with a low haircut. I live for that.
Oh yeah, I used to rock that fade.
Yes. Do you see the video from Christmas? She feeding the homeless in Houston. From Christmas. Yeah, that's I think what we were talking about. Could have got it. I'm talking about Sheila. Shit. What the hell y'all talking about? And that goes to say, and I'm sure now I ain't gonna even ask y'all to post 22 or nothing in the comment, but I'm sure for a lot of y'all, the more masculine a woman looks, for some of y'all, the more y'all can get into it. So we ain't even gonna get into that conversation because that's what's wrong with a lot of y'all. Now y'all had wanted y'all a little piece. Y'all had wanted y'all a little piece.
Take it, shut it down.
Oh, good Lord.
Take it, shut it down.
That's what's wrong with some of y'all. Now, if y'all was to admit it, y'all had wanted y'all a little piece. And when Tay came along, they was like, look at this. That's what they had said.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, like, I was in my own world. That's what people do not understand. Listen, if it wasn't Friday, I didn't want to talk to nobody. Every Friday, I got real excited. Matter of fact, Thursday night at midnight, when I knew that the direct deposit text was hitting.
And I don't know if I heard it or assumed it or whatever, but the checks was about like $10,000.
Oh, the checks was lovely. Oh, there go Tawanda. Tawanda already know because
Tawanda in the building. Okay.
TM, that is Tawanda, and that is one of my nurse wives, and we work for the same company. And so, them things was healthy.
See, I knew I liked TM, but I didn't know TM was Tawanda. Y'all, please forgive me on these social media streets. It's so much to keep up with. I promise y'all, it's never no disrespect. It's just so much to keep up with. Roberta says the live was from years ago. My question is, how do people have time to go through hundreds of lives pinpointing something? Dietrich says, Chef, you look good in your dress, and I believe you were loving it. My hubby says you look nice in your dress. Oh, child. See, Chef, let me tell you, you's a bad girl. You got the men's and the women's looking.
I'm out here cross posting.
That is hilarious. You out here cross posting, girl. You got the women's and the men's looking. Cross posting. I said, come on, shape. No, you know what I said? That's a lie. You know what I said? I said, come on, legs. It was the legs for me.
It was a surprise for me. Now, she had been talking about putting on that dress for about the last 24 to 48 hours after she saw it. And I was like, okay, I mean, I hear you, but I'm not hearing you.
She heard me when I put it on. No.
Hey, you might not have heard her, but you seen her, didn't you?
Them block kitten heels, the Monica 2022.
You know what, Chef? When you put on them stiletto, you might not can't move that far.
No, don't do dare say stiletto. Baby, them was kitten heel, block heels.
But Chef, when you put on them high heels, you might need to be stationary.
Right.
When you put them on, you're gonna really send the girls out there.
Right.
Shell says, bottom line, how and why can the hate groups go back and dig up old photos and videos to pick and poke? Why don't they show their own photos? I wish this all ends expeditiously. Now, I'm going to say, Shell, because I like to foresee things coming. I pull up old fitted photos and videos because really, it's a battle. It's a battle between sides. As I said previously, it all could end. I haven't seen Chef go in on the main person that's on the opposing side in a minute. So what I would like to see is for that person to dead her shit.
I think it should be a resolution. I think this is 2023. Don't say nothing.
Don't say nothing.
Got nothing nice to say about you. You ain't got nothing nice to say about me. um, just try to clear the air. Try to be the change you want to see. It's like even over here talking to you, you you want to call a spade, and that's your choice. But to just totally disrespect her, you're not doing that. And I can respect that. It's not like you're trying to humiliate her in any way or me. And
No.
I think we both done enough damage to each other to just breathe easy because she ain't gonna like things that are being said out there, and I'm not gonna like things that are being said out there. But we don't need to be a part of the problem making it worse.
I 100% agree. And I'll follow back on that and to say yesterday was I calling her some names? Yes, I was because she called me some names. She called me some names and I posted those names in the live that she called me yesterday. And the reason I'm going back with these things is because I know y'all like to take something and run with it. Y'all like to take something and run with it and to come back, well, da 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 da. No, we're not finna do that right here. We're not finna do it. If at every point and intersection of the live, if I can catch it in my brain of what I think y'all would do, we're not gonna do it. So I have yesterday called her some names, and I showed you. She called me a dummy. She called me a sex addict. She called me a whore, so to speak.
Wow.
She called me all of those things. She said I didn't have no education. She called me a low life. She called me all of these things. So don't y'all come talking about why. Go look at the live from yesterday or catch up. That's all I got to tell you. Um, let me see. Let me read the things before I click on it.
I know.
Okay, K Sam.
I definitely want to try and resolve these issues because some things you can't go back to. All you can do is move forward. Looking forward to making a difference here in Houston and all around the country. I would like to come to different cities and be a part of feedings in 2023 instead of tearing each other down. We done did that enough. It's going to be back and forth for a while because without Tay and I, they don't have content.
Mm-hmm. And Chef, that's very much so true. And I will say this, I have been a fan of yours more than anyone, but ultimately, if you and Karina were to have a sit down on social media, and the reason why it would now y'all could have one prior to social media. Let's not, y'all could have one prior to social media. But if y'all were to have one on social media, didn't even have nothing to do with me. I want to have my interview with you. But if you and Karina were to have a thing on social media, you get it on your platform, she get it on hers, however y'all do that. I think that would be explosive. It would be explosive if not you, but if all parties want it to end, there is room for it to end, and that
it would definitely end. And hold on one second. Somebody said, "Why didn't Tay cook for me this morning?" She's so selfish. Well, it's hard. Y'all have no idea what Tay go through trying to get me to even sit still. So I wanted to cook. I got in and then I got to not feeling good while I was cooking. But she wants to cook. She don't want me to get out of bed for like a week, but I can't lay down there alone. Okay, so to that, I did not want her cooking, but this ends and began with two people. Okay, but it could end with me and Karina. It could end
exactly.
it could definitely end with us. There's no excuses. I'm not gonna sit over here and nobody can ever say that. I actually went on live and just bashed her. I don't bash her. I went on live upset about some things because I didn't know how to handle it when it was first coming out. So maybe I did bash her, but just
you have apologized for it.
Yeah, and I apologize, but I was trying to navigate my way through it. But this right here is with Karina and I to offer the olive branch. I've let it go. I can't hold on to nothing. My ABC will not allow me to hold on to nothing too long anyway. I have to move past it. So I let this go a long time ago, and I would like to clear the air. I would like to let it all go. I don't have to be anywhere disrespecting her in any way. I refuse to do that. I'm not going to do that. My time and energy is well spent when I'm in a good space and when I'm happy and when I'm helping other people and enjoying my family and my friends and just trying to enjoy life. So I would be the first to offer an olive branch and say, "Hey, you want to end it? I ain't got nothing to say about you. You ain't got nothing to say about me, and that's all we need to do."
Well, y'all heard it here first. Karina, I was gonna say Pharisee, but in the light of it being ended, and Chef didn't say that, I would have said it. But I'm gonna call you Karina. It can be ended. And I said in my last live, you hold a lot of the key to that happening. And the reason that you hold a lot of the key to that happening is not because you have all the power, it's because you are the one at this point who keeps igniting the flame.
The flame should be dead. I mean, Tay and I don't have anything to say about her, and we just don't. I mean, we just don't. I don't know what else to tell her, but you let it go. It's been a lot of things said on both sides. This is 2023. We going in. Let's not go in the 10th day. Still going over this drama from 2022. Let's let it go. Let go. Let God. You got this. Because we gonna keep on moving. We're gonna be happy over here.
I agree. I agree with that 100%. So this is a call to action. Karina, since you called me out to apologize. I have apologized. I've also given a whole scripture that I think would be beneficial for you to listen to. And here is Chef saying she's extending an olive branch to come for y'all to come into an agreement that y'all will end it. Y'all too have the power. I said Karina, and the only reason I said Karina is because I feel like Chef been already here wanting to end it. My personal opinion. She's been already here. Now she just said it in my ears, but I feel like she's been already here because she hasn't said anything. So if you wanted to end love, you would reach out.
Oh, I talked to Victoria today. Y'all don't have to worry about my granddaughter. I talked to Victoria today, um, and we grown. At the end of the day, uh, you don't take up any energy or space in my head or Tay's head. So let's walk away from it.
Walk away. So reach out, boss lady. Well, hmm,
Mm.
hmm, hmm. That's the name they call
She
you.
don't she don't have to apologize. Nobody even have to
It
apologize.
ain't got to apologize.
Ain't
It's about
nobody gonna say
ending it.
what. Just end it. Just stop.
End it.
End
Agree to end it. Because if you all agree not to say anything against each other, even if well, first of all, I can tell y'all right now on this side, it will be stopped, ended, void. On
Somebody,
this side,
well, there are a couple of delusional people. They're gonna stay on here that said that I started all this. I didn't start this. I had no idea that it was gonna start because when I fell in love with Tay from the moment I looked at her, I didn't know my life would change forever. I didn't know her life would change forever. So usually when you fall in love with somebody and you have great friends or so great friends and family around you, you're looking forward to that person meeting those people. So when Tay came to Atlanta, um it wasn't a warm welcome. When I met her family and her friends, it was a warm welcome. So the ulterior motives, she was never given a chance, and we're willing to walk away from that because sometimes when you do so much damage, it's just better to walk away from certain things.
hmm yeah. And I saw that. I saw. Let me see if I can't get to the comment because there's been so many comments, y'all. I saw a moderator post something. I can't get to it though. But yes, y'all like and share the live. Like and share the live. I've already said that a million times. There's over 400 people in the live between Facebook and YouTube. Y'all like and share the live on both. But yes, Chef, I have seen that. So yes, but so just to kind of like put it at an ending, like you said, it don't have to be a kumbaya. It is really, if you want it to end, it will end. And I'm just going to speak for me personally. If everybody's so smart, I don't know how it would be beneficial to the business and people buying for this chaos to be happening anyway. So, in the shit, by reaching out, agreeing to end it, even if you don't want to apologize, Pharisee, this me talking. Even if you don't want to apologize, end the shit because I know it has to be having some sort of effect. I know it has to be. And uh you know for our side, everyone who I have been in communication with, I know for a fact we will move on with something else.
Well, somebody said, let me say this in the comment because I do want to clear so much was said about me and Tay. That's why it wasn't a warm welcome. Nothing was said about me and Tay. Tay came to Atlanta. I was looking to go out to dinner and her meet everybody. They didn't want to do that. Um, so we can keep going about round and round about this, but the thing to do is to end it. And everybody can keep their opinions and everybody can pray for us, both sides, and we can move on because this is really getting to a point to where it's looking like stalkerish. You got to let go at a certain point. You have to let it go. You can't continue this foolishness for the rest of your life.
I agree.
Right?
You
You
can,
got to let it go. You just have to.
But unfortunately, some people will never admit their wrongdoing,
You don't have
no
to.
matter what is sitting dead in their face. And you
True.
have to be at a point where you know what? You say, guess what? Guess what? I don't need your shitty ass apology because it's not real anyway. And I'm good because I know what I did not do and what you assumed I would do. And I'm moving on because it's not that serious. You do not affect my life.
Yeah,
right.
it comes to a point to where so many people are friends, our fans, even people that will never meet us. They're hurting on both sides. They're hurting from all this. I mean, people have had. I mean, older people have told me they had to go get medication.
hmm Now
Honestly,
I just
they have
I
been.
just went ahead and changed my settings because I'm new to Facebook and I knew how I could do it afterwards. I just changed the settings on the post. If you are posting and commenting, you will need to be following the page to comment. I did not know how to do that during a live. I knew how to do it after the live was over. I just saw how to do it during a live. So if you have been commenting and you realize that you cannot any longer, you will have to have subscribed to the page and been subscribed for 24 hours. So, um, I'm in full.
To be totally honest, somebody just said it would be nice if Karina and I could sit down and resolve the issues and get past. We could never. It's been too much. But what I am willing to do is respectfully walk away and never speak on it again.
And that's beautiful. That's beautiful. So even if that happens, because and I'll be honest, and I said it in the comments. I missed a lot of things. So she said like life according to Celia said I agree Penny. So now I gotta go find Penny's comment because I went to the bottom. But let me see. Please stop beating a dead horse. Y'all stop asking questions from the past. Chef said it. Let it in. Let's do that. Yes, let it in. Let's do that. I'm gonna pick up comments from Lena and after. Well, because they're but you know, um, you're right. It's been too much that have happened for us to, or anyone to even pretend. Even one who is talking about, oh, y'all can get back together or make it right. It's beyond
It's
those,
beyond something
beyond that point.
beyond repair. And if you're a realist, you know it's beyond repair. Um, but we can recover from this. We can both move on. And you know, she in Atlanta. I'm in a whole different state now. Texas is a huge state, and I'm looking forward to a new life out here, making a difference, um, and living my life with my baby. I want it all to go away. So if she want to end it, I want to end it.
We have another guest that just joined the live. We will see what this person is talking about. ATL Scooby, welcome into the live, love.
Hey, baby, how y'all doing tonight?
We are good. How about you? How are you doing?
All right, I'm just here to give Chef Carmen some positive words. Chef Carmen, let me tell you something. I have a friendship of 28 years, and we're like sisters. You understand me? We're gonna have our up and downs, and there will be no time that I would dare my friend to even feel like she want to cross those borders and come across to me the way that Boss Lady has done you. Like I told Tatum in the other live, I don't know. You probably go to your inbox and see it, but I've always gave you compliments on how you did what you did in Georgia. I was born here. I'm a graded baby. So for somebody to come into our state and do what you did, I was always proud of that. I
Thank
actually reached out to you 5 years ago because I was trying to get Big Mike Day out, where I actually go out because my brother got murdered, and I call it Great White Mike Day. And I go out to the Bluff, which is off Simpson Road,
you.
and I
Right,
barbecue and I feed all the homeless people. I pay for a DJ. I try to do everything I could do to try to give back in my brother's name.
right.
Carmen, I want you to stay strong. You know what I mean? Sometimes in friendships, we battle ourselves. You know what I mean? Like, I forgave my friend for a lot of things that she has done to me, and I tell her all the time that if the shoe was on the other foot, I would never feel like she would forgive me. You know what I mean? But throughout life and with losing your loved ones and going through life and learning what life is really about, you forget the look. Sometimes you forget the dramatified things and you overlook it. You have been doing a great job with not responding on anybody's statuses, not talking about her, not putting it out there. She's making her character look herself as it is. So let her keep writing a book that she's going to write. Because when it comes down to it, like Darnell calls her, a Karen. When you're dealing with a Karen, and it's hard for them to sit here and always play victim when they're the person that actually started the fire. You can't come in here with the gasoline and start the fire and think that I'm just supposed to sit down and say, well, I guess we can just burn here together. No, the hell we ain't. I got to go. I got to go and I got to go. So
My God.
you keep your strength. Okay. You keep doing what you're doing. To me, in my eyes looking in, you are the bigger person. And sometimes it's hard for us to be the bigger person. And we don't know what being a bigger person can actually get us out of life. So let boss lady do what she want to do. If she feel like she want to take your seasoning or whatever the feel, I don't even care about none of that. You feel what I'm saying? It the same way you made this the first time, you can make it again. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? Because without you, I got you seasonings is nothing. You understand what I'm saying? It's gonna go downhill.
And
Okay, so
ATL Scooby has spoken. And in the words of Jay-Z, he said, if you made me, make another me.
mhm. So
Mm.
you keep doing what you're doing and let her continue to look the way she's looking in the streets. Now, we all have our faults. Like I tell everybody, at the end of the day, really and truly, if Coach Stanmy and all them other people wouldn't have kept stirring the pot wouldn't have been stirred. See, y'all friendship would have went up on the table and then nobody would have knew but you and your friend. But when you got these people out here that's money hungry and trying to figure a way on how they gonna get their bills paid because they lost their house and they flow been getting done for months and they're in the hotel room. But that's a whole nother story. So see, guess what? She had to come for something that she felt like she could
Woo!
come for. And when she see you making your money and doing what you doing, then here
Oh,
I can go for Chef Carmen. But when you come out to be the same person that you're trying to make Chef Carmen look out to be the bad person about, it's confusing me. At least I knew when I gave Chef Carmen my money that she was feeding the homeless. Like I told him on the last live, it was never a lie that you came on and said, okay, listen, I'm looking for $2,000. Once I get the $2,000, I'm not going to ask for any more donations. That's not ever what you did. What you did was you came on and you said you wanted to feed somebody, you fed them. If it was more money left over, I don't give a fuck, because like I tell him all the time, when I pull up at church on Sunday and that pastor pull up in that Benz, I didn't ask him if my $40 where we go on that payment. So I'm just saying, Chef,
Hey, ain't
keep
that what I
doing what
had?
you doing, man,
Y'all
because
have been in here. Ain't that what I said? Y'all didn't be questioning y'all pastor about that big car he pulling up in.
Chef, I know where you are. And I'm gonna tell you why I know where you are. I buried my mother. I buried my father. I buried my one and only brother that I grew up with. Lord, my daddy got 30 kids, but that's a whole nother story. But I grew up with one brother, okay? And I had to bury him. So once you bury your loved ones and you lose the loved ones that you love, sometimes in the midst of that, you try to figure out other stuff. So that's how I know where you are mentally. Like, I haven't talked to my best friend in 4 months. She just texted me the other day, and like I told her, I will be glad when you understand the point that I have feelings. You feel what I'm saying? Because see, sometimes in friendships, when you get to know somebody and you know them, because I mean, your best friend know everything. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, they know where your toilet tissue at in the house. They know how to get to the soap. They know how to get in your. It's all type of things that your best friend know. You feel what I'm saying? So with that being said, Chef, keep doing you. Because all I've been doing was praying for you. I've been praying for you to be strong enough. I've been praying for this not to bring you down to a dimension where you wouldn't be able to find yourself. But see, I'm proud of you. And why I'm proud of you, because get what? You packed your shit up and you moved up out of Georgia. It is what it is. You went to go be with your woman. Your T situation, that ain't nobody motherfucking business. Like I told them on the last live, I've had my mouth redone. A lot of them need to do it. You feel what I'm saying? But guess what? You can't talk about somebody that got the money to do it as long as they can do it. Now, if I ain't have the money to fix my mouth, then that might be another situation. Somebody give y'all something else to talk about. But all of that extra stuff about them trying to come at you about your mouth, it's plenty of rappers out here that this ain't their teeth. Understand me? For real. So guess what? We are in 2023. Well, cosmetic has became mostly everybody's life. They butts ain't theirs. They done been to Florida to get the little BL. Okay? I'm just saying. So
Can I say I love me some ATL Scooby?
Oh, I feel like we talked to her before.
Yeah, I tell you talked to me and I told you to keep your woman, because guess what? Them bitches want your woman. Like I told you on that last live, I was waiting on Chef Carmen to leave Stephanie.
That's right.
I'm not gonna lie. I was watching your live, Chef Carmen, because I guess what? I had my best friend in the corner and I said, shit, my best friend need them roses and shit. Chef Carmen gonna treat you right, girl. Well, I'm gonna let you know when Chef Carmen gets single. Then get what? Tay script up in there. So get what, best friend? You gotta sit down now, girl. She got a whole nother woman. I can't even put you in the line.
Guys, I mean, I really appreciate it. What I do, you know, we all want to make a difference in this world. We all want to leave an impact, and you guys, so many of you guys have helped me to make an impact. Because when I first started feeding in Atlanta, first 8-10 years, I fed out of my own pockets without one donation, and I refuse to allow anyone tell me that, well, you can't feed the homeless because you're taking money. If I showed y'all my Facebook checks, there's no reason for me to take a dime.
You ain't got to tell me, because guess what? Like I said, I do Great White Mike Day once a year. This is only once a year that I do Great White Mike Day. I'm spending over $5,000 on that one motherfucking day that I feed this homeless. For real.
When is Great White Mike Day for
I
2023?
usually have it around July. He got murdered July the 23rd, so I usually have it around that day.
Make sure you inbox me about the event.
I will.
Now you said it's around. Did you say Simra? What did you say it was?
Around July. He got murdered July 23rd.
You said it was on a street, a certain street or something.
Well, now see, okay, so with Great White Mike Day, when he got murdered 5 years ago, I had a traditional way I was gonna move it, right? I was moving the way we grew up. Since we grew up in the Bluff, my first great white Mike Day was at English Avenue Elementary School. That's where our elementary school was. My
Mhm.
second great white Mike Day, I took it out on an event. We went to the main event just to do something a little different, right? And then my third great white Mike Day, I took it to the backyard of my dad's house. Now, last year, my great white Mike Day was at John F. Kennedy Middle School on James P. Broadley. Now this year I'm thinking about moving a little bit up more, a little bit towards Ashby Street. So I might do Ashby Park. Now I'm thinking about Washington Park, but I'm telling y'all, when I go to Washington Park, I gotta come in that
Going down
motherfucker.
for
They're
what?
stunning. You understand me? I can't come in Washington Park
You ain't just
halfway.
going through Washington.
I gotta go in that motherfucker. They're stunning for real.
You got to come through.
Now I ain't gonna lie. When we get to Ashby, I get a little scared.
It's all right, Darnell. I got your back, baby. I grew up there. You hear me?
But if I know somebody that grew, no, y'all, I'm no serious. Because like y'all know, first of all, I don't. Y'all may not. First of all, y'all know some of these areas is not to be played with. Like, what is that? What is that?
Bluff.
Apart the Bluff. Or there's some apartments off of MLK. What is the name of the apartment?
Bankhead. They tore him down.
Nah, Bankhead, they on MLK. You must be talking about
It's off of MLK.
They got the 9 over there off of Delmar Lane.
I ain't gonna be able to think of it. It's off of MLK. But anyway, some of these places ain't to be played with, so I ain't gonna play with it. But if
Don't worry about it, Darnell. The whole car strapped and I ain't talking seatbelts in my Jesus voice. You understand me? I'm coming with it. Don't fucking play with me.
That damn ATL Scooby baby is
Oh,
on fire.
No, it's gonna take that because see, I don't play around with some of the. I think it was damn, what's the name of that apartment? It started with an A. It's like something court. I don't know.
Oh, Allen Temple.
Allen Temple. Let me tell you something. Allen Temple was I don't know what it is now, but it was not to be played with.
It ain't called Allen Temple no more, but it's still right there. And they done close the security.
Hey, Darnell, Atlanta compared to Texas to Houston, they ain't playing right out here. It's totally different. It's like the less fortunate homeless community in Atlanta is totally different from Houston because I feel like the people in Houston have been through so much.
Mm-hmm.
And it's rough out here. I mean, people are, when I tell you, people's stomachs are glued to their backs in a way that you could never imagine. Those hunger pains that they experience, I've never seen nothing like this in my life.
And you know why, Chef? Because guess what? Georgia really don't play about our homeless. We have so many things in place for our homeless people. That's why if you homeless out here, you really almost chose that shit for yourself. Just straight the fuck up. Cause it's like we got too many things in play. We got homeless shelters. We break down our recreation centers and open them up. You feel what I'm saying? Like you got all these people like you and a lot of other people that come out and feed the homeless. You feel what I'm saying? Like you don't really have that everywhere. That's why when you get a passion for that from somebody, then you need to take that and strive with it.
Yeah, it's called Allen Hills now instead of Allen Temple.
I don't know where to call, baby. I don't stay. I just go over there. I mean, my kids stay right.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. It's the see, I be telling a lot of my business. But if I be talking about somebody else's business, hell out. But I'm telling you, when I was into the chiefing, you want to go get you a good sack.
What's the west side?
It's the west side, but I had to know somebody that was from that area because I would never. Because some people be looking at you through the gate like, who you? What you?
Have you ever saw the Bluff movie, Darnell?
You
need to look it up. It's a Bluff. It's a boy named Kurt that came out with a movie, and it's called The Bluff.
Yeah, The Bluff ain't no joke.
And it showed it. I mean, the movie is not real, but his reactions in the movie is actually how they.
Some of those are real, but the
Bluff. He pull up with a white girl, and the white girl don't know nobody. He let them know like you can't be over here. You don't know nobody. You feel what I'm saying? He run out with their money. I mean, it was. I mean, it definitely runs like that.
Yeah, don't go to a Bluff. It runs like that. I ain't need to see no movie to know it.
You know what it? You know what Bluff stand for?
What it stand for?
Better leave, you fucking fool.
Oh, hold on.
Dang
ATL Scooby,
lying.
you be too much, ATL Scooby.
She lying.
Hold on,
She
let me read
lying.
this lady comment because she done wrote a book. Uh, why are you so petty? Leave that to the kids. You are an adult. And she wanted to cook, so let her be great. She cooked. That what she does. Her arms work, her legs work, and everyone have a different level of pain tolerance. Damn, why I don't have to explain it. Veronica, to be honest with you, love, out of all of that shit
Oh
you
no.
said,
No,
I'm
no,
glad,
hey,
Darnell,
don't
glad
now,
you
don't
thought
now,
Darnell,
that.
don't now, don't now.
Darnell,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait for a
What
minute.
what she's saying is people are complaining because I cooked this morning. So she's actually on my side. She's telling people that I can cook if I want to. I've
Oh,
told
I'm
people
Yeah,
sorry,
that
we
Veronica,
yeah, we knew what
girl.
you were doing with it. That's why we had to cut you off real
I'm
quick.
sorry, Veronica, girl.
You better get it, honey.
because I mean, it's hard for me to lay still, but the bluff, I actually have people, employees that I employed that was on crack and still work for me when I do these circuits that lived in the bluff, that had rooming houses in the bluff, that I would drop them off in the bluff 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. When you dropping somebody off in the bluff, they have their stuff and you leave.
Mhm. Let me tell y'all something. In the English class, they tell y'all to let the first noun be the person, and then you can do the pronouns. So, girl, it was not no first noun in there. You and they and she and we. I'm just gonna tell you, I'm very literal when it comes to certain things, and when y'all let the first noun be the noun, and then you can use the pronouns. And so then I just, girl, I just didn't know which way. Veronica, I'm sorry, girl, because I was about to. We done already had this sermon, and I just said like I didn't know what side
The
y'all
bluff was
laughing.
about to come up out of you,
That
Darnell. The
that
bluff
is
was about to come up out of you.
listen, that
The
is
bluff
why we
ATL Scooby. Look, Taser, hold on, hold on, hold
look, I wasn't letting you get a word in. Cause baby, I just didn't want no problems. I was getting ready to fall out.
Y'all,
Um,
let the first thing be a noun and then go into the pronouns because girl, I did not know which direction you was coming.
but people always have to have a problem where there is no problem. People always have to have
Allen
me be
Temple,
the
yes
reason
indeed.
for something. So Carmen was insisting on making breakfast. I knew that something was wrong when I came upstairs and she said, Rico, get you a plate. You can break Rico, here go your plate. And I
Man,
was
I ended that lie so quick because I wasn't feeling good. Boy, I looked at
I knew when I tell you I knew it was
but I
a
wanted to cook
problem.
breakfast because I'm so, you know how your mother, even when she was sick back in the day when you was a kid, she was so used to caring for the family and making sure everybody ate, whether she was sick or not. I felt
She
like I had to fix them something to eat.
and she was literally like, I said, what are you doing? She said, first she said, let me tell you the funny thing. So last night I get into bed or whatever. And then in the middle of the night, you know how you have to get up and go to the bathroom or whatever. So me,
I was
I
kidding.
don't turn the light on. I know where the toilet is, I know where the sink is, I know where the soap is. I'm pretty self-sufficient. She always has to get up and turn the light on. So she was hot and she was looking for the light. So I'm like, okay. She goes in the bathroom and then she wakes me up. She's like, what happened to my eye? I'm like, what? What do you mean? I'm asleep. What do you mean? What happened to
I was
your
like, did you
eye?
hit me in my eye?
And I'm like, did you feel me hit you in your eye? I said, you would have known if I hit you in your eye, even if it was an accident. So when she woke up this morning, she looked like a raccoon. I said, what are you doing?
I'm
And she
laughing at y'all in the comments talking about Taya chef cut me off. I'm grateful. Thank y'all.
look, it was crazy. So she tells me I'm gonna go live, and she says, "No, She said, "How can I go live? I'm gonna cook breakfast." I said, "You're gonna cook breakfast, babe? We can just get breakfast because my little spot is down the street." Oh no, I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook pigs in a blanket. I said, "Okay," and then that's all I remember. Then I hear Rico comes in the house. He goes upstairs, whatever. Then I hear her saying on the live, y'all forgive me, but because of the things that I had going on with my teeth and my bones and my cheeks and stuff. I'm like, is her ass on this live?
Man,
It's
I
okay. It's okay, Chef. You can share that shit with the world. Cause guess what?
right,
Sometimes if you don't share your story with somebody, they
right,
won't know what the story is really like.
right. Because
Hold
they had
on.
to take bones
Y-
out of my cheekbones.
Y'all, Veronica say Tay and Chef was saving me from that ass whipping Darnell was about to give me.
Veronica, we got you.
Look, if I would have
We
had to
got
start
you, Veronica.
singing, baby,
Veronica,
I would have start singing.
I felt the bluff moving out of me and moving over there to Darnell. I felt the spirit moving, baby.
I'm
It
trying
had that
to tell
moved.
you, cause a lot of us got a lot of things in us. We try to do good, we try to do better, but y'all don't never. I tell y'all don't never know when y'all gonna bring something out of somebody. I'm sorry to cut y'all off, but I need a noun in the beginning and pronouns after. I'm very like I see stuff a certain way. So start off with the main subject. That's what they teach you in school now. Start off with the main subject, the main noun. Call the name. Then you can go into the pronouns. It was not one main noun in that sentence, girl. So in my mind, how they taught me about things, I was confused.
And we definitely, understand, but
Yeah.
like people just need to chill out and
And,
know that there's a reason for whatever it is.
and I think too. I think to go into 2023, like we already in here. Let's just let all these groups know, hey, this is between Chef and Karina. We're done seeing it all unfold. Let's let them handle this. Let's walk away and let them have this because nobody wants to get up and hear drama every day.
You
If
good,
they
Veronica Love.
say, don't say nothing because I want to hear goodness. Like when somebody call me on the phone, I want to hear, well, my dog got shot and those people, you don't want to hear them coming.
I sure you right about that, Chef.
So, so let me and Karina handle this and watch it disappear. Because, like I say, the olive branch is in your direction. I ain't got to say nothing about you, nothing
But
at
see, this
all.
but this is the thing that bothered me. The pot would have never been stirred so bad if you wouldn't have had these money hungry people that was out here on YouTube trying to get money from y'all drama.
Right.
Yeah.
That was y'all business. That was nothing that should have even hit Facebook.
But you know what, Snoopy, I've never seen anything like this because for the drama to hit, the things that were said and the things that were trying to be revealed. Because I fell in love. That's where all this started. And then when you got somebody that's on our team saying no, she can't be with her. No, just be with her. Don't marry her. Just be with her. Don't be serious with her. How you gonna tell me how to feel?
But see, that's the thing, Carmen. Cause like literally, I've learned my best friend, right? You know your best friend, like I said, you know the ins and they outs.
Right,
And a lot of times that me and my best friend fall out is mostly when she gets into a relationship, right?
right,
And this time when she got into a relationship and we, kind of fell out a little bit, I sat down and I told myself, I said, wait, at first I usually had been blaming the people that she was in a relationship with, like it was their fault. You
right.
feel what I'm saying? But at some time you got to come to accountability, right? And I'm starting to see that it's not the people that my best friend is dealing with. It's my best friend that does not know how to balance her friendship and her relationship. And sometimes that happen in life because sometimes when you fall in love, you feel what I'm saying? You feel like, okay, well, you in this little world, you feel what I'm saying? But then you got like sometimes and this might be the issue. I'm not saying that it is. Boss lady, don't send your lawyer my direction because I really don't know anything about it. But I'm just speaking on my behalf. I'm just saying that from my side looking
Hey,
in, that my friendship, when me and my
if
friendship,
you send them my direction, the bluff would be in full effect.
yes, I stay at 370 Paynes Avenue, Atlanta, Georgia, 30314.
Ah,
You send them there, okay? Now, if he
Oh,
make it out of there
now
safely, then
that's
we
how
can
you
talk a little
know
bit
it's
later.
real.
do you know Snoopy? You know Abel Mabel Thomas.
I do. Miss Abel is the one that let me have big Great White Mike Day at
There you
English
go.
Avenue the
Abel,
first year.
that's a good woman.
Yeah. So yeah. So see, my friendship. I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna make sure I specify this in my friendship. Okay. But it might be something that you might could think about. Carmen. That okay. I've lost my whole family. You feel what I'm saying? Now I know people sound weird because my dad had 30 kids, but I'm the 30th child, right? So by the time that all my brothers, sisters, By the time I was born, they were 40 years old, right? So I didn't grow up with them. You know what I mean? So I'm more like I was having nieces and nephews at the same time my daddy was still twirling the world, okay? But anywho, so with that being said, I'm a type of person that I've locked myself up in my own little world, right? Because I've had to bear my mama. I've had to bear my daddy. I've had to bear my brother. So to me, I bared my whole family. You feel what I'm saying? And sometimes on my most weakest day, I look for the most person I love the most to hold me up. And that's my best friend, right? But sometimes when she's in a relationship, I have to step back and say, okay, it's not about me. Okay, I have to step out of that shoe and say, okay, I just can't make it seem like the whole world's supposed to revolve around me. And sometimes I think my feelings might be hurt entwining with that. You feel what I'm saying? Because I feel like she picks her significant other over me in some situations. You feel what I'm saying? Even if somebody came to her and said, okay, she said this. You feel what I'm saying? Like I told her, it's to me, you never stand up for me. You feel what I'm saying? You're my best friend, so you know exactly how I roll, how I get down, what I would say and what I won't say. You feel what I'm saying? So that might be what the issue is. It might be that she just didn't know how to handle what you get into a relationship. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm keeping 100 because that's how I am. She's seen you go through some other fails in relationships. Cause like I told Tatum, I've been knowing you for a long time, right? I've been here since Lona. That's how long I've been knowing you. I've been knowing you since her. You feel what I'm saying? So I've seen what she did to you. You feel what I'm
You
saying?
said
Then okay.
Walona from Good
Ooh, please
Times.
don't start mentioning names. My dread's gonna start popping out.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Chef. I was just repeating what you
Chef
said.
know exactly what I'm saying. See, Chef know exactly who I'm talking about. So see, that's how long I've been
Don't
following
do
her.
that then. That's your school because I ain't even. I said from Good Time. Okay, go ahead on. Don't mention no more names now.
Yeah, I ain't trying to bring up the past. I'm just letting Chef know. Like I've seen probably what Karina. You feel what I'm saying? She feels like as your friend. You feel what I'm saying? She wants
Yeah,
to.
but there's a certain time when you tell somebody, "I got this. This is different. I'm in love. I love her, and I'm gonna be with her." These are my words. After you told somebody that several times for months, okay, you gotta let it go. You gotta let a grown person be grown, and then then all of a sudden Tay was doing stuff, but I don't want to go round and round about it. I just want to say, hey, let's go and do that olive branch, and let's go into 2023 and have a great year.
So let's end that conversation and to say that maybe someone had, I wasn't there for that beginning. Maybe they had these exes or whatever. But one thing about adults, an adult is going to make their own decisions. So Chef said for months, she put an S on that thing. She had been saying, "This is what I'm going to do. I'm not, even though you give me this information, you keep feeding me this information. This is what I'm going to do." And who's to say? So I'm reading a little bit into this because I wasn't there for whoever you just said and all of this. But what I'm reading into is that maybe there were some disturbances. I'm getting back into my pastor mode. Maybe there were some disturbances in the beginning. And then so maybe therefore someone was a little precautious about this next person. But then Chef was adamant about no, this is different. And because another person observed all of those things prior, they were pressed on getting rid of that person. They didn't know them. They knew something of their past, but maybe because they pulled some records information, but they didn't know who the new person was, what they were capable of, who they become. This is another lesson. Um, and because of those stumbles in the past, someone may have been apprehensive of this person. They didn't give them a chance because of the past. They didn't get to know them because of the past. Maybe when they attempted to get to know them, as we may have seen yesterday, it's after they've already dogged them out. So now this person who has some character, self-esteem, who has a strong power behind themselves, just like this other person does, it was like, B, you done dogged me out in the public, said all of this, put all of this out there. And if you were to come to me, I'm going to need an apology before we can even meet because no. So that whole, I don't know if y'all read into that, but it's clear to me how that manifested. And because it manifested in that way, and then the other person is a person that of control and of power and of these things, then it was bound to be this way that it is. Now, I'm talking in general, but whoever can have ears, let them hear.
I'm not gonna,
Um,
and that's kind of what I feel. And Chef, I want to tell you, like for real, like I said, I've 28 years of friendship with my best friend. We fight like sisters. You feel what I'm saying? We have our ups and downs. You feel me? If you feel like that friendship is something for you to fight for, then you should
no,
fight
the
for it. And
friendship, no, no, no. The friendship
I'm
is
not
over
saying
with.
going to kiss her ass, but what I'm saying is
Mm-mm. The
I want you
friendship
to
is
understand that
ATL Scooby. The
if your
friendship
friend
is
sat
over
back and
with.
watched you be hurt so many times, you feel what I'm saying?
Mm-mm. ATL Scooby, I'm gonna say this as an outsider, not even an insider. The friendship is over with, and it should be over with. It shouldn't be no reason why that friendship should resume, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's no reason why my friend, because I met someone and I aligned with them, and because of my past alignments, you um, uh, compared this person and put them equal to those other people, and because I didn't do what you wanted me to do, you uh, went further than telling me not to talk to that person, into escalating the situation, into putting stuff out about the person, into a campaign of the smear of the person, the relationship, all of these things. ATL Scooby, there's no way in the hell in the world. Now you say you from the bluff. Ain't no way she should rekindle a
I mean,
relationship with that
I
person.
guess since you put all that in there, but I wasn't looking at all that.
Well, that's
See,
all
but
that,
Chef
that
Carmen,
that's in there.
but see, this is what I'm saying. What I want y'all to understand. I'm not putting you in some shoes that I wasn't in, right?
No.
One time, my best friend got the court system, but I received a restraining order. You understand me? Me, my girlfriend, and her side bitch received a restraining order. But no, my best friend didn't go out here and do a campaign and have a million people coming after me. So I guess I can understand it from that point of view. You feel what I'm saying? But forgiveness comes from the heart. I'm not saying that because you forgave, you forget. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not telling you to be her best friend and to start telling her
Forgiveness
back your secret.
also, forgiveness does
My
not
thing
mean
is that
reconciliation.
all this friendship could have been held totally differently. Because, like I say, I'm grown and I'm gonna do what I want to do, just like you guys are grown. You're gonna do what you want to do. When somebody steals your heart like a thief in the night, you kind of stuck there helpless. You're still doing your job, even though you're being accused of not doing your job. You're still doing your job. You're still doing everything that you're supposed to do. But I've never seen like a hate campaign. It's like we were celebrities and we were like, it was like, I've never
Hmm.
seen anything like this. Every day we woke up, it was something, and it just compounded. And then information was being leaked. Then that was being done. So for the better, the
Hmm.
greater good of the business, let's stop it.
Right.
Let's stop
Hmm.
it and try to repair what we can on the business and let it go. Just let it go for the greater good of the business. Let's stop it.
I agree with that. Stop it. It's no reconciliation. It's no friendship to be restarted because um
I mean, I get it. You gave me a little bit more deep, with the
oh
smear
yeah, I was
campaign
gonna
and
give
all
you
that.
the
Yeah,
deep
you're right. I
raw.
wouldn't be able to get past that neither. You're
No,
right.
you
You're
ain't
damn
gonna
right.
get past that. No, ma'am.
But
Now,
I
what you
also know
can
with being
do,
from the bluff that sometimes, when you're mad and you're heated and you're hot headed, you feel what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't think first before action. You feel what I'm saying? Just like a nigga shoot somebody for $10 one day. You feel what I'm saying? And shit, after he leave for shooting a nigga, he like, damn man, $10 wasn't even worth it. But I was just so heated. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it happens. It really does happen. So you know what
well, that's a whole nother
Now,
level about the
well,
$10.
how do you get it? And people gonna feel the way they want to feel. Somebody just said, Carmen, both of us stirred the pot. Okay, we may have both stirred the pot. Mine was
Here we
emotional.
go.
I wasn't trying to get nobody to stop talking or seeing or doing that. I wasn't trying to break nobody up. I was still doing the things that I was supposed to do, even though it said I wasn't. I was still doing. I didn't change. Only difference is I was now in a relationship.
Right.
Well, all
And
right,
she was also
ATL
being hidden.
Scooby, I love you and I love your passion and truth you have to bring to the conversation. We're going to bring someone else up, but I love I remember you now. You actually bring a lot of passion and truth to the conversation. The only opposition I had to what you said is that, if you aren't careful, forgiveness does not mean alignment. I want to put this into the lesson. Forgiveness does not mean alignment. You can forgive someone, disconnect, because if you sometimes align yourself back with that person, you're opening yourself up for them to do it again.
Right.
Yeah, you definitely
So
have.
that's another lesson I want to
I
say.
wish, I wish nothing but the best for I got you seasoning, and I'm gonna leave it like that. Nothing.
Yes, all of those
All
things.
right, Tay, let me know when you come back to Atlanta, girl. We gotta hit the sleazy queasy. Ew.
You know what?
What's the sleazy?
The Marquettes.
How
The hell y'all talking
Oh, we
about?
went there. We went to the
yes,
Marquette.
yes, we did. Yes,
In the hood.
look,
I'm gonna tell you this. I do want to park in that gate though. I used to park on the side. I don't want to park on the side of the street no more. I do want to park in the gates.
we
No,
did park in the gate.
We friends with the owner, so we get in the gate.
Yeah, we gonna get in the gate. Don't worry about it. Put gonna move
Now,
his car
go
out the
ahead.
way.
Make sure you send me a inbox.
Yeah, we gotta go.
I think I inboxed you though already, Tay, but I will again.
Did you? Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Are you coming to
Look,
Atlanta?
go ahead and inbox me again and just, send me a reminder because sometimes it's just an overflood and then I just get tired and then I just say forget it.
put ATL Scooby, put Darnell live at the beginning
Yeah,
of
do that.
Okay,
yeah.
got you. All
All
right,
right.
y'all. Y'all have a good one. And Chef Carmen, you keep up the good work, man. Keep your head held high. It's okay. It's gonna be all
You're
right.
definitely not a celebrity. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. P.A.
At-
Gun, but they
mm.
show acted like we were a celebrity. Somebody
They
said,
show acted like it, and she show is to some of us. Anyway, thank you, ATL Scooby. Thank you, love. She show is to some of us, and to some of y'all too, cause y'all tune in
Every day.
every day. So she's a celebrity to me.
I'm gonna turn up and get lit for y'all. Y'all gonna think I'm a superstar when I finish with y'all, especially even the ones that hate and watching. Y'all still looking? You
Well,
can't
she's a
She said
celebrity.
y'all still looking. I put that link back in there for anybody else wanting to come on positive. You
I
can come
am
up.
doing the hole in the wall. This is gonna be the after party after the church service.
And it's still early, y'all.
It is
Matter of
early.
fact, let's go ahead and give it this. It's 9:32. I guess I can see. We're gonna give it to 10 o'clock. So at 10 o'clock, we go ahead and cut it off. Oh, we got somebody coming up. We're gonna go ahead and cut it off if that's okay with everybody, and then we'll go to the after party. Let me see what somebody coming up. Blessings. How are you, love?
Hey everybody. How are you ladies?
Is this
Hello.
Blessings Hot Topics? Because I just see
Oh, this
Blessings.
blessings and
No,
hot
it's
topics.
blessing hot topics, yes.
Yes, love it. Love this.
Baby, you got to put your whole name so we can know what's going on.
Yes.
Y'all go follow
will
Blessings
next
Hot Topics
time.
on Facebook. I love me some Blessings Hot Topics. Come on, what you got to say, love?
Hey, so hold on 1 second. So before Blessing even come on my page, Carmen Atlanta Smith, I'm going to be sharing my page with a lot of you guys for content and growing your page. It's like 140 some thousand people on that page. So for 2023, I'm definitely going to be opening that page up for content creators.
Okay, that's a
Oh,
new
well,
thing.
thank
Okay, what's the announcement
you.
for
Thank you. Thank
2023?
you.
Yeah,
Chef has
Okay,
over
so Chef
100,000
Carmen,
people on her other page, and you're going to
Carmen
be
Atlanta
opening
Smith.
up.
Carmen Atlanta Smith. Now, me and Tay, we have an event that we're doing for. We ain't gonna tell y'all what we're doing. Valentine's Day.
Oh, a
Oh,
Valentine's Day
No,
event.
we
And
have an
hold
event.
on, one quick second, y'all. I see something, Geraldine. Thank you so much for the super chat, the super sticker. Thank you so much, Geraldine, for the super chat and super sticker. So, Chef, you said y'all going to be opening up the other page for content creators, and y'all have a special event for Valentine's Day.
For Valentine's Day. And it's gonna cost if you want to support this event. It's not nothing for us. It's gonna be something that's gonna make you guys super proud. It's gonna be $25.
$25 for the.
$25. So we're gonna let you guys know, and it's gonna be epic.
Okay. Well, I know one thing. I am expecting to see some isolating roses from the.
Look,
Veronica said I can't help it. Let the speaker come on. Blessings.
Oh no, I'm gonna let her. I'm expecting to see some. No, me and blessings are good. Like
blessings is
me and
always
blessings
the
is good.
bomb.
But
I
Thank
I'm going
you.
to
Thank
expect to
you.
see some
comments on
isolated
all the
roses
lives.
from the ceiling. I'm just gonna let you know that, Chef. I'm going to expect to see some isolated roses from the
But
ceiling.
we're actually uh giving ourselves for
Oh,
Thanksgiving.
okay,
We
we're
want to let
just
you
gonna say
guys
giving. Y'all are giving yourselves
we're
for
giving ourselves for Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day. Okay.
It's
Well,
not gonna be a recipient though. Y'all know she's gonna get a little something.
Wait, are we doing this on Valentine's Day? I thought we
okay.
were doing it like the week of or something.
We gotta look at the date.
Yeah, we
Thanks
gotta
for
look at
your
the calendar.
donation, Geraldine. Yes, indeed. Okay, so I'm sorry, Blessings Hot Topics. There was a lot going on, but you have the full court, love. You're here. You have the full court. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, you're okay. And thank you, ladies, for my flowers. I do appreciate it. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think Tay would actually remember me, but I thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Chef Carmen, I started following you in 2019. I have your apron, I have your
Wow.
seasonings, I have your cookbook. I waited 10,000 years to get it, but I got it. Um, and I watched you almost every day. And I came on your live before. Me and you were on Facebook, and I was actually on your live. You were actually at like some taco place or some place you were getting tacos, good food or whatever. And I came on live and we just chit chatted, and we were talking about you. You said you were trying to come out to California. To do events and stuff like that, or whatever you were trying to do. But anyways, that was a couple years ago. However, my question to you is, will there be a vegan menu coming soon,
Ooh,
or a low fat diet menu? Because a lot of your subscribers are
ooh.
older, and
Expect.
they yeah, they're older and they need healthy food that's going to help them.
Yeah.
Some of them are in wheelchairs, some of them have oxygen tanks where they have to breathe, or are they on dialysis? Do you have a diabetic menu, or something that's going to help your all overall? It's just everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely,
um
definitely, we're gonna do something because kidney failure is just taking over, and our good friend Sharon Ben, she's on dialysis, and I didn't know anything about dialysis until her, but I've met hundreds. When I say hundreds, probably close to
mhm.
1,000 people that follow me that are on dialysis. That they sit in that chair for 4 hours every other day, and I pull them through. So we definitely have some stuff that's definitely gonna be in the work, healthier cooking nights, cook alongs. I have a lot of stuff that's going to come in 2020.
I
What
appreciate
a
that. Well,
blessing.
I wish you much luck. At first, I'm gonna be honest, because I'm not gonna be two faced. At first, I was kind of upset because I'm one of your protective subscribers, and I
Mhm.
was like, nah, Chef, make sure you do this, don't do this, and I was
Blessings.
just
I can
I was
agree
just
with you
like
in
so
that.
protective over you.
When
But
you're
once
passionate,
Tay mother came on and did that
mhm.
interview, and how she represented her daughter, and she didn't, in my eyes, she didn't dog you out, Tay. And she held you up to a certain standard that people were not actually thinking that was going to happen. And when your mother said you were okay for her, you were good for her, I was sold. I was fine.
Well,
I
I
said,
just
you know what? If her mother, and not saying that, it's just it because it started to get tiring.
Ooh.
It started to get too tiring because you can say what you have to say with a person, but move on.
Ah.
You don't have to keep digging in the sore. You don't
Mm.
have to keep messing in it because it's never going to heal.
Eh.
But I was getting to that point anyway where I was just like, you know what? If they are happy, let them be. If there's a lesson learned, it's going to be learned no matter if y'all agree or not. So I kind of just took back. Chef is a Pisces like me. So I understand how hard she falls in love. I've been there, done that. But at the end of the day, I just wish both of you guys happiness. I wish you joy. I wish you prosperity. I wish you growth with one another. And always hug one another. Even when you can be angry, come to a common, okay? And just
Just
love
stop
up
it.
on each other.
Wait, you
Huh?
said you were Pisces.
Huh?
You said you were Pisces.
Yeah, girl, I'm a Pisces.
Oh Lord.
That's the fish,
Oh,
ain't it?
that's all I'm gonna say, baby.
That's
Oh, are
that's
you
the fish,
married?
ain't it?
Yeah, we can be something else, but we're very good people.
And you know what? I know that for a fact.
But we have our rage. Trust, don't get on our last it's like hell. It's I'm sorry. It's like everybody about to catch it. That's when we get tired, when we're just drained. Our energy is drained. And we just, or if we feel that we're misunderstood, we don't like that either.
Mhm.
So I
Well,
mean,
I will say this, and I would be remiss if I didn't. Um, I have some very I'm not really pleased about that whole situation,
uh-huh,
regardless of what was said,
uh-huh.
because the point is, it's kind of like one of them things. I was in the car, but I didn't steal it. I was in the stolen car, but I didn't steal it. And when I say that, you are entertaining a person or persons that are deliberate and intentional in attacking me, and you go and you entertain them, I have a problem.
So basically what you're saying, you should have kept your ass out of it.
Altogether, as all mothers should.
I
So I'm
mean, at
just
the end
going,
of the day, that's true. You know, my mother would have done. I would have been like, "Look at here, stay out of my shit." I mean, excuse my language. I'm
I
sorry.
mean,
Please
but the
forgive me
thing
on your
is,
panel.
you ain't, there's a reason that I've isolated you.
Right,
And
right.
I
I get
stand
it.
firmly on that, as I always, as I only stated one time in any conversation I've ever had about that individual, there's a reason that I don't deal.
And I just want to
I
say
get that.
something,
I
y'all.
understand. You know,
Not
I tell.
we have the word mother, we have the word father, we have the word sister, aunt, uncle, we have the word brother. And how I tend to bring my family back around to reel their mind around something. This is what I tell them when they come and try to hit me with all that. I said, well, Cain and Abel was brothers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know they was brothers.
And don't forget, Davis brothers put him in the well.
So
Mhm.
if one could kill another, and Cain and Abel was brothers, we will not, don't come at me with the hierarchy when it's not all the time that people live up to the words, the title.
Right.
It's
Right.
not all the time that people live up to the title. You can have a
Right.
trash mother. You can have y'all used to the trash fathers,
Right.
but you can have a trash mother, and that's
That's
respect
true.
on Mama D. Y'all
And
may
you
not
know
catch
what,
that.
Darnell? I try and tell other content creators, I'm not very highly, and I know you already noticed that, I'm not very highly active on my channel because I work a lot. And I also have, an athletic child that I'm very busy with as well. But I tell a lot of content creators, you guys should do stories or content about daughters who are struggling with their mothers,
Good job, Miss
because
Dorothy. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
it's not always, oh, she's just like that because she got daddy issues. Sometimes it's a lot of women out here that's like that because they got mama issues. And sometimes, they have to protect themselves from their mother. They have to protect their livelihood from their
Absolutely.
mother.
Absolutely. And,
So,
and that's just a whole different topic. I'm actually a part of a Facebook group that discusses these types of things because, to be honest with you, sometimes you feel isolated in your situation,
right,
or you
right.
feel that there
Because
are
it's
other
that thing,
people.
sorry, Tay, it's
Yeah,
that thing of how can you put your mother down? How
right.
can you say, how can you say, oh, I'm sorry, that's my
Oh
pit bull.
dear.
I'm so sorry. I know it's
He
scared
big man.
you. Not like nobody coming to my door. How could you talk to talk about your mother like that? How can you say these things? Like, people really get mad at women who actually have, issues with their mother.
And it's like, people will invalidate, the situation.
The wrongdoing.
Well, it's your mother, it's your father, it's your sister. Like
Mhm.
that really, um, that really just doesn't hold, it's not touch. That really just holds no regard,
None at all.
and it's just like it doesn't matter. It could be a child that does something to a parent. Like, how many
Right.
times have we seen or heard stories of children killing their parents?
Right.
Or vice versa, or husbands killing their wives and spouses, wives killing their husbands. So the relation by blood or marriage or whatever doesn't refrain people from doing and behaving in certain ways.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
I just will not do toxic people, regardless of the relation of how I may have been born into this world or who I may have been born to. That doesn't give a person the right to disrespect you.
Right.
That doesn't give a person the right to be
That's right.
toxic to you
That's
because they
right.
are in certain positions
That's right.
in your life.
That's
And
Okay,
right.
I will not tolerate disrespect
hold
by
on.
That's right.
Speaking of disrespect, I don't know what's going on right here.
oh dear, I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know what's going on right here, but this is the level of disrespect that if this person, Samantha Forbes, I don't know who you are and what's been going on, and I feel like at this point, like this, I don't know if this person needs to be blocked.
Well, I'm just real quick, Darnell.
Mhm.
Samantha is usually on point and is actually one of my mods. So I don't know what's going on with her and this other person, but I do believe I saw some very interesting
Yeah, she was
comments
talking junk
from
earlier.
that other person earlier in the comments.
Okay, so P at
Not
whatever
Samantha.
your
It's
name is,
not
you're about
Samantha.
to be blocked because you should not be calling this person out of their name. We should be able to be mature enough people to have a conversation. Now, you might could call me a bitch because they call me a sissy,
I cannot.
but
Yeah, Samantha said the girl's being nasty.
oh, Samantha said you're being nasty, girl, so you're out of here. You're out. It's somebody like a home run, girl. You're
Bing,
out of here.
get gone.
I forgot to
We
hit it
don't
right now.
tolerate no disrespect, and we can
Because
all do
I
better. There's
might
a
can take
reason
y'all.
for this
Right,
title.
I might can take y'all shit. It's people that don't want to take y'all shit.
Yeah.
Uh, block. It's people that don't want to take y'all shit, and I don't blame them. Because
Yeah.
there's a certain point also that I won't take y'all shit. So I'm trying to grow myself to not be a comment person. But then, how are you to engage with your people if you're not a comment person? So I kind of get it with Chef Carmen. It's like, damn, do I want to look? Do I don't want to look?
Right.
Sometimes it's best not to look. And
Don't
also,
look.
Darnell, you have to understand, when you step into the pit of fire and you start growing, you're going to be attacked.
Right.
Yeah.
So you know that, and I tell a lot of content creators that like to go back and forth with people. I'm like, people gonna always mention your name. Trust me, if Beyonce saw everything people said about her, Lord Jesus,
Right. And
successful as she is today.
yeah. And it's definitely like this social media thing. I did not, realize it was so brutal. And I feel like a lot of it, I didn't anticipate. And it probably wouldn't have happened like it did if I wasn't with who I was with. Um,
Mhm.
but because I know how I, conduct myself when I'm on social
Mhm.
media and how, I deal with people. So, this is just a next level stuff. And I don't think I've ever heard of people actually having pages that were dedicated to not liking them.
They
I
started this. I me either.
I
This
didn't know that this was a thing. I didn't know
they
reaction
started
channels.
this with
I
all
didn't
this stuff with us.
I didn't know that reaction channels were a thing. Like I didn't know any of that stuff. So for me, I just I was new to social media this in this way. And then
Mhm.
I was dealing with so much other stuff. But
De-
Right.
through it.
Deidre, unfortunately, I got a message from Facebook that I have to wait 60 days for those things, unfortunately. So on Facebook, I have told y'all do not send stars right now because under everything that I have read, those stars are not coming to me.
Oh,
I don't have subscription access. They say I have to wait 60 days to be eligible, and there's no verbiage of like retroactive payments or something. So I'm not eligible right now currently for super chat. Well, hold on, I'm mixing cross mixing platforms. I'm not eligible for stars or membership. Dietrich, so on YouTube, if you have a YouTube, I do have a membership on YouTube, in which that link I will post here. Um, because right now I'm cross posting to Facebook because I did decide membership uh to engage with Facebook, but I'm not monetized. So that link is for YouTube membership. But Deetra, if you can't, I do understand, but only other way is like Cash App or something like that because I don't have any type of monetization through Facebook. So thank you for your inquiry and your willing participation to support my platform. I thank you so much for that. And Deetra, I remember you. We have some deep conversations, and I do believe I owe you a response in the inbox, and I will be responding. But thank you for your inquiry, and I'm sorry to interrupt y'all. Y'all go ahead, Arabia Miller.
Oh no, this is your platform, honey. We're just having straight,
This
straight up
um
conversation that actually deals with not just us, but a whole community of young ladies who have problems with their mothers, but their cry can't be too loud because people will hurt them or say mean things to them and make them feel
and it's like,
so
people wanna
I,
can you hear?
Some
yeah.
kind of way it got a little choppy. Thank you, Veronica, Vernice. Thank you, Vernice.
That
Some
I'm
kind of way
enjoying
it
this
got a
talk.
little
I know
choppy.
this. Darnell, I definitely like to congratulate you
I
because you're like your platform says the name. We can all do better, but you've definitely done one better with all of us with this conversation tonight. Um, from if we could you know resolve this issue and
For
stop all this, and
2023.
then going into 23, the thing with the mothers that so many young ladies are dealing with their own mothers. This is an amazing platform, and thank you.
Oh, Chef Carmen, I appreciate that so much. I really do. Um, Without getting too deep into that, yes. I'm just gonna say this because I'm not gonna get in too deep into that. I'm just gonna say this. Me and my mother, and I see Helen, you're here. I'm gonna bring you on in just a second. Me and my mother well, from my perspective, we had the worst relationship when I graduated high school. And I don't know why the people, and if I don't bring them on right away, they just disappear, but maybe that's God. Um, and when I graduated, I said that I would never speak to her again because that's how passionate I felt about the relationship we didn't have. And I went for so many years without um, Helen. I don't know if you tried to come back, but it didn't. I heard the noise of it, but it didn't come through. But so I had the um I just felt like I would never at that point speak to her again. And it was actually many years where I never spoke to her. But um every my family, they pressed the issue so much, and we slowly start speaking. And at some point, my mom changed. I see somebody else come on. Hold on a second, I'll bring you on. My mom changed. She was a whole different person. Um, and as we got to get to know each other all over again, because sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, depending on the situation, you may need to get to know each other all over again if a person
That's
has
true.
totally changed.
Yeah.
So she had totally changed, and I had to get to know her all over again. She's a totally opposite person. Y'all know how sometimes y'all say y'all mother and how they are grandmothers to their children, and they are totally different people than when they were mothers to you.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Girl, let's not talk about that.
That
Yes.
is how some people can change. So
Mhm.
life sometimes does change people. We have to be able to recognize if the change has actually taken place.
Mhm.
Did it take place or did it not take place? Is it still the same? Should I continue to treat you and distance myself from you? I forgive you, but should I continue to distance myself from you, or have there been a great change that I can recognize truly, and we can slowly build a relationship? So it does happen. It happened with my mother. We slowly began to talk. I gave to her what I felt like my issues was in my childhood, and through that conversation, through those conversations, what I found out is, and what a lot of kids will find out, your mother's mother wasn't the best.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Her
Yeah.
mother, your
Well,
great grandmother,
I think a
wasn't the
lot of this,
best.
I think our mothers and their mother's mother, a lot of this coming from the 50s and 60s, the civil rights and coming out of slavery, it was a lot. It was a
It
lot.
was a lot and they didn't know. And it's like my grandmother was a nurse. She got her degree in nursing, but she was a black nurse in the 30s.
That is different because
That
baby,
is
I
have
just want to quickly,
different.
woo.
I want to quickly add in this person, and I just want to introduce the person, but I want Blessing Hot Topics to continue. Um,
Okay.
is it Care Bear?
Oh, that's Carrie. My
Hey.
Oh, that's Carrie.
my bestie.
Oh, girl, I wish I would have known that a long time ago. Hey, Carrie, love.
Hey, Darnell, how are you?
I am fine. I did not know that was you. I'm sorry.
Hi,
Hey, Tay and
Carrie.
Carmen.
Nice to meet you.
So
Hello, I
blessings.
didn't catch your name.
It's Blessing Hot Topics.
Hi, Blessing Hot
So
Topics.
blessings, hot topics. Continue what you were saying, and then we'll ask Carrie to join into the conversation to bring in some new perspective.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. But well, like I was saying, my grandmother, she was a nurse. She had a degree in nursing, but she was a black nurse in the 30s. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And she was born into slavery. You
Oh,
know, and not just that, her mother and father were from Mississippi. My great grandmother is Choctaw Indian, and my grandfather was just a black Negro. I hope that's okay. Negro is okay to say, proper way of saying it. In during slavery, you know what I'm saying? So my roots go back to um there were things that were not dealt with back then, and women back in those days got raped, they got mistreated, and they try to teach their generation their litter better, and then their litter try to teach their litter better, but they only can teach on what the shoulders they were standing on. You know what
Absolutely.
I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's like, when you climbing that rock wall, it's like, no, they didn't know which rock to step on. You see where I'm coming from? To get you to the top, they only can get you so far.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm agreeing with Tay. It's like, and you, Darnell, Chef Carmen, it's
Mm-hmm.
just our parents um didn't know any better. And
Mm-hmm.
thank you, Chef Carmen, for going that far back, because that's where it actually starts. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And we just have to do better. But the greatest thing is that our children now are doing better.
And that is so true. But I do want to say this as an aside is that, in the age range that, some people's parents are and things, when I look at the ages of, the people in some of these groups on these pages, y'all grown, like y'all big grown, like y'all been around for a hot minute. And, a lot of the rhetoric that you speak, you too grown for that.
Yeah, but you
You
know
are
what, Tay?
grown.
In their defense, they don't have medical to handle their
But they can be on this good
abuse, their
internet.
child abuse.
They can be on this good internet, and I don't excuse it
Yeah,
because I'm gonna tell you this: they can spend 12, 13, 16, 24 hours a day on this good internet. So just like they can get on Facebook and be involved in the drama, they can get on Google and find a mental health
right.
practitioner, baby. So guess
If you
what?
could be on this internet all day, you could be sitting in somebody's
E-
chair talking
Exactly.
about how you can get out of sad, like it's like they're jailed, and they're
Exactly.
institutionalized with being, the R word or
Uh-huh.
the M word
Right.
or the B word. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And then and,
And
and then they want to, excuse the behavior like
yeah,
it's acceptable
Well,
and
they
it's
they
not. And we need to take more accountability
they condone it.
for our actions.
They condone it.
that's
And
right.
we're
We got to take more
condoning
responsibility
the
for our
BS.
actions.
Because
And
if you look
Yeah,
at the conversation on this page versus the way it could have been, and it ain't nothing but God, but the direction that you're going into, the things that you're speaking on,
mhm,
is totally
mhm.
different. These are
yeah.
the kind of conversations we need to be having,
And
upbuilding and uplifting
and the
each other.
thing is,
Oh yeah, Chef
and
Carmen, I told you we Pisces, girl.
yeah.
This is what we do.
And the thing is that you get to a point where you can no
Mhm.
longer excuse the behavior. You can
Exactly.
no longer hide behind the I don't knows or I
Right.
know. Now, if you don't know, it's because you don't want to. Because
Or I don't know, or I don't care,
I don't
or I
care.
don't have. It's you
Right.
have to do better.
Right. And that is the basis of
Mhm.
knowledge. Knowledge is power.
That's
So
right.
if
There
you
you go.
hide
You know
behind the
what?
excuse of not having the knowledge to make competent decisions,
That's right.
you are engaging in very juvenile behavior.
Behavior.
And I want to
Right.
say that's the name of my channel
And
for
that's
a
why I love
reason.
We can all do better.
For a
But just
reason.
like she said,
Because
you have to
someone
be
called me
competent.
out as to say, am I doing better? Yes, ma'am. I significantly am doing better.
Yeah.
I have a book that I'm
I'm
reading, and it's
significantly,
called
hold on, you're gonna have to hold on,
How to
blessings. I'm sorry,
Handle.
love. I'm significantly doing better. I'm doing better in so many ways. You just like you say, I don't know you, I haven't reached out to you, I haven't talked to you, you haven't reached out to me, you haven't talked
Right.
to me, you don't know me. So for you to
Mhm.
call me all of these names and say I don't have this and say I'm a low life and say all of these things, you really don't know me, love. And
At
you
all.
ask, am I doing better? I'm significantly doing better. That's the thing. I'm very in touch at this present stage of my life and intentional of my next move. It don't have to be perfect.
Man.
It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm
Oh, it
very
will not be perfect.
aware. I'm very intentional of my next move,
That's
the
right.
next
That's
thing I
right.
say, the next whatever. It's
Amen.
never going to be perfect, but I'm intentional of how I deliver it.
That's
But
right.
love, you're not of the same cup.
That's
So
right.
I'm not even finna get back into you. We've already talked about that, but um, I am doing better. And so I'm gonna tell you this too, love. I believe that you think your staple in the world monetarily holds more weight. And I'm gonna tell you this. If you believe in God, because I don't know what you believe in, your position that you feel holds more weight due to your monetary gain or amount or accumulation holds no weight for God. And I'm not saying that because sometimes poor people can say that, like, oh, well, da 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 da. No, I'm not saying that in that perspective. I'm saying it in a perspective of you seemingly move and go through life based on that money. That's my observation. And I'm going to tell you something. I see something. I see something. Thank you so much, Sassy Empire, for Sassy Empowerment for going ahead and sending that super sticker. Thank you so much. You seemingly move about life. And I was going to say bullying, but I'm not even going to say it because I don't even want to get into the rigmarole of that word. You seemingly move about life with your money.
Mm.
And you want to move people and control people with your money. Some people can see through that, some people can't. I'm not here to help people see through it. Either you see it or you see it or you don't. But what I am saying, Lena said yesterday, a very big lesson. The world sees through that shit. There's certain laws, there's certain elements of the world. I don't know if you I don't know what you believe, love. I don't know if you believe in that dog that died.
Oh, Lord.
But
Wow, I need more Coke.
there are certain elements of this world that are true, whether you believe it or not. And those things that are true are going to happen. Karma is going to happen. So you're participating in things like Lena said that will find its way back to you. I may not have anything to do with it. Nobody here may not have anything to do with it. But as Chef Carmen said earlier, she would
Mm-hmm.
like to end it. And if she said she would like to end it, I would love for you to like to end it because
Mm-hmm.
y'all can end it. And if y'all start, well, I can't even say y'all. If you start joining Chef Carmen, how she has been quiet with the bullshit, which will then lead Tay to be quiet with the bullshit, which would then in turn leave all of our side to be done with the bullshit. Now, I don't know about your side, girl, because you picked a very dangerous side. But
Mm.
over here, if you and Chef Carmen were out of the shits, we would be done with it.
That's right.
So it's kind of on you, girl.
I'm done with it.
Well, I'm gonna let the other person that came up,
Somebody else came out with that.
Oh, you talking about
is
Carrie?
Carrie, and
Oh, I thought you
I
were talking
want to
about
give her
somebody
a
else
chance
came
to
on.
speak.
Okay,
I'm gonna
got you.
drop down. Tay, if you my I'm blessing hot topics on YouTube.
I put
Um
your link in there, love. Blessing Hot Topics.
oh,
I
you did?
did.
Okay. So Tay, if you want to
Blessing
tap
Hot Topics. You know I'm a girl. I've been telling Blessing Hot Topics, post your link. She was like, I don't know how to do it. I said, well, girl, I gotta work for you too. telling me to work. I gotta like you and work for you too. Let me put it in again.
Because
Let
I'm
me
so,
tell y'all something.
oh my God, Darnell, when I say I'm so busy. Okay, so this is my day, 8 to 4:30. Once I get off, I gotta drive an hour and a half to my son. So I am busy, so certain things like I just don't pick up because I'm not into it like that, like I should be or want, which I really want to be. But we'll talk about that separately of what my idea is, what
Well,
I
I
how
know
I
we were
want to run
supposed
my
to be
channel.
doing the escape, right?
Huh?
We're supposed to be doing the escape, right?
We can do that, but I mean, just I would like to talk to you different, outside of this, just or not even. I mean, it doesn't matter, just so you can understand what my because I don't want you to work hard for me.
No,
I'm
I'm
just
making
busy.
it's not I really just have to go to your page and post it. But I'm just saying I've never had to like when you tell somebody, okay, go ahead and post your page, and then the person is like, well, I don't know how to post it. So girl, you mean to tell me I gotta go now to your page and get the
I'm
information. Hey,
sorry.
let me tell you, my like if I tell my uncle oh, can you get me something to drink or whatever, or then if I ask something, he'd be like, what the hell, you want me to drink it for you too? Just is like what it is, but it's hot topic. But anyway, I reposted it in the link, and we appreciate you, and I love your spirit. So I posted
Oh,
it twice, and I
thank
just
you,
posted it
sweetie.
again, and
So
then
when
we.
you and you guys, Tay, if you want to tap in a little bit more of that on your panel about mothers and daughters, you can always hit me up and I'll be more than happy to join in.
Oh, you're welcome. Look, I'll probably get cussed out in a text message or something.
Um,
That's what usually happens.
let them cuss, let them fuss. At the end of the day, they gonna sleep all right, and so will you, girl.
Yes,
See that's
ma'am.
us Pisces. We let you be who you gonna be because at the end of the day, we ain't gonna fight your battle. We gonna let somebody else
No,
fight it.
because once you experience a mother like was blessed to have two mothers that would take it to the grave for their child.
Mm-hmm.
Would take it to the grave. I'm gonna take it to the grave for mine. People can think what they want. I didn't make a choice, but mothers are are the foundation of everything.
They sure are. They
And
sure
that's what it
are.
used to be. Take it to the grave. And that's what
Sometimes we gotta rob Peter to pay Paul just to make sure these
We do
kids
it all the time.
is done.
All the
Make
time.
sure they don't have to work for nothing. And I'm a
No,
boy mom. I got two boys. I got two
no,
young men. My oldest son is
no.
26. My youngest is 15. But trust me, I paid my way for them, and
Oh yeah,
I'm
we take it
still
to the
doing
grave, and that's what a mother's supposed to do. I mean, we carried them for
it.
9 months.
Hmm. So I'm gonna let Carrie come on. I'm gonna let Carrie speak. I don't want to take up too much time. Um, love you guys. Stay blessed, stay humble, and just continue to grow and be
Thank you.
loved. Okay.
Thank you.
we
Nice to
love
meet
you
you.
too. Thank you, Blessings, Hot Topics. Y'all follow
Thank you.
three people at least just followed you, Blessings, Hot Topics. I just
Oh,
okay.
thank you.
Yeah,
And
at
Tay,
least
hit me up, girl, because I'm all for the convo.
Okay,
To
definitely.
get deep in the nitty gritty, because I'm here to support you.
We appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Miss Chef Carmen. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Bye,
Bye.
Darnell. Thank you for letting
Bye.
me come up. I appreciate you.
no problem, love. You have a good one. Carrie.
Hey.
Carrie. Carrie, I am like so I don't know what to say. Like I had a thought of you that was a good thought, like
Okay.
right? It's a good thought, but it got even better
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
because it's nothing better than someone still in their ultimate profession, but not losing the connection of like culture, right? Of like who they are,
Okay.
if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes.
So, if anything, I respect you and love you even more.
Thank you.
And I just wanted to say that. But welcome, love. Thank you for coming on.
Thank you for having me. I told Tay that I really liked talking with you, so glad to be here.
So how were you here from the beginning, or you came in at the end, or did you how?
I kind of came in when we were still when Carmen was talking about just stopping this on both sides, and then I think I got off for a minute, and then I came back with the I think we are talking about mothers and daughters.
Yeah, that
Oh,
sounds about right.
okay. So you
Yeah.
probably missed quite a bit. When I said we had a whole service.
We did. We went to church this evening.
Oh, okay.
Whole congregation got baptized.
I mean, in the best way.
It was
I mean,
probably needed.
in the best way. And I don't. I feel like a lot of people received it well, but also I wanted everybody to know. From me, I'm not. I have so many uh, aspects of myself. I'm not like a one-dimensional person. So whereas some of these people, they lock into something,
Mm.
I'm multidimensional, and above it all, I do want us all to be better. That's why I named my channel that. And so I wanted to have a live that was embodying that. And so if you were to go back and see it, I hope that you saw that it was that as well.
Well, from what I have seen or heard this evening, I just want to say I think your experiences have made you all the more wiser and just very grounded, well-rounded, um, and you can be funny, and so you've got all of these different factors to you, and I think that's great.
Oh, I appreciate it. Pam says Carrie is very classy. Lady, love me some her. Yes, I
Thank you, Pam.
agree. I agree, Pam. And Ziva says, me too, Pam.
Thank you,
Now, I
Ziva.
want that's from Facebook. Y'all make sure, because I haven't said it in a while, if you're from Facebook or YouTube, make sure you like, share, and subscribe. TM says, yes, sissy, I have all boys, 3, LOL. Praise God. If we turn it over to God, we truly will fix it. Blessings, Hot Topics. I'm currently reading The Courage to Be Disliked.
Sounds
It's
interesting.
also on my community page. Eureka says, boy, mom here. Okay. Linda says she is. And then the last comment, thank you all who have subscribed to me. I appreciate you, Donnell, for supporting me. Blessings, Hot Topics. As long as you are the person you are, I have no problem with doing that. One thing I can say, because I just see about 10 more people subscribe to you.
I
That's
just
awesome.
subscribe.
That's awesome. Blessings, Hot Topics. So the thing is, Tay has done it for me. Um, I just couldn't do it for someone else. When you meet someone and they're about what you're about, it's not about perfection. It's about, what is this conversation? Is it grounded in positivity? It doesn't mean that there are not going to be intersections of different things. There may be a little mess here, a little laughter here, a little whatever. But what is the foundation of the person? And if the foundation is peace, uh, community, conversation, sharing, love, laughter, I'm definitely going to do that because it's been done for me. And, some people may, because I already know what happens, some people will try to dissect that statement. But y'all have to realize where this started. And I'm not even finna get all back into that. I promise you I'm not. We've passed that. But if you don't realize where it started and how it escalated, then that's where you're messed up in the whole story of the situation. And at this juncture, I'm not here to explain that because we moved past it and went on to a more positive and enlightening part of this conversation. So all I'm saying is if you don't realize how it started and how it escalated, then that's where you went wrong with your observation of this whole thing that happened. And I would just want to tell y'all something. I see something. I want to thank you so much. Tina Sullivan has become the newest nosy neighbor. Thank you so much, Tina Sullivan, for becoming a nosy neighbor and joining for your membership. So I just wanted to say that. Um, but Carrie, welcome, welcome, love. Thank you for coming through.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
So, are we still talking about the mothers and daughters?
We can talk about whatever you want to talk about.
The only thing I was going to add to that, I didn't have a horrible relationship with my mom. There was nothing, nothing bad that happened. Um, Very loving, kind mother, but not close to her.
Hmm.
Not close like you would think, like how some mothers and daughters say that they're just best of friends. And it kind of came to me now while we were listening to this. I was listening to other people talk and reading comments that it's about communication.
Hmm.
And my mom's not a good communicator, and I think that's just sort of where we never were able to come together and be really close. And then I think about it, her mother, my grandmother, was not a good communicator.
Hmm.
And as a child, I was around my grandmother a lot, but I honestly can't tell you one conversation that I remember having with her. She just wasn't that communicator. And I think that's the explanation for our relationship with my mom.
Yeah, and it happens. We if you and maybe it don't happen for everybody, but I'm so grateful that it happened for me. That because when you are subjected to what happened in your childhood or whatever, and like I said, I just disconnected. So said I would move away and I would never talk to her again and all of this stuff. But the word mother doesn't equal mother. We've said all of these things, and so I will honestly say, even with the conversation and reuniting and me learning that what she went through as a child and how her mother or grandmother more specifically treated her, there were also other children that same grandma had raised, and most of them did end up being um, similar, but some of them ended up being totally opposite, and because they knew that they didn't want that, so it then began to be like, well, how do you experience this life, know you don't like it or want it for yourself, and then pass it on to someone else?
All right. I think sometimes they just don't know any other way. They don't know what to do. And sometimes when people don't know what to do, they don't do anything.
But the same.
You're right. Or that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
agreed.
And it is, and that's the level when it comes to forgiveness, that you really have to accept. I mean, it was I will say it was easier for me to accept because my mom had changed. But what if your mom hasn't changed?
Right. Because there's a line that you have to establish. And, like I said, my mother is nothing but kind and loving, you know.
Hmm.
But if you have a mother that's mistreating you and is horrible and mean, and I mean, we're human. Yes, God asks us to forgive, but how much forgiveness can we have when somebody just continues to do the same things over and over and over again? And it's beyond them not knowing what to do about something or about their upbringing, but making a conscious choice to continue doing something that as an adult you just know is wrong.
Well,
Yeah, and then it
also,
seems like even at the lowest, one of the lowest points, I ain't gonna say the lowest points, but at one of the lowest point of my baby's life and being drugged the way we were getting drugged, is your mother just, you know, leveling the final blow.
Yeah,
mhm,
And that was so disheartening. That hurt me. I
that
just,
hurt me too.
I couldn't, I was at such a loss. I didn't know what to do. I was the first time I could say I was truly lost in disbelief and hurt. The pain that she felt from that.
I hurt for her too. That just
Yeah, you were right there. I know.
You know,
like
Chef, I'm
wow.
glad you said that. I'm so glad you said that because just me interjecting myself in that, because it's one thing for you to have internal family issues that are very hurtful. They're very they have a very big impact on your life and who you're going to be. And it's a whole nother thing when what happens in this house stays in this house no longer applies, and it's not even to the child, it's to the mother.
Right.
Mhm.
You know, it's a whole nother thing. You know, so I have to think about what Kara just said because, you know, just give me a second. I don't feel like I would have handled it. It depends maybe what age I was, but just even now, I don't even think I would have handled it in the same way.
Let me just say this. I think because I have utilized the tools that are out there in the universe,
Mm-hmm.
I was able to deal with it in a different way. I'll
Mhm.
just
Well,
say that.
well, thank God for the tools and thank God for the universe
Well, Tay's
because
mother is like, gave her the tough skin that she has. Not gave her in a good way, you know what I mean? But
right.
she is responsible for why Tay has the tough skin that she has. And had she not had that type of skin these past, 6, 7 months, not very many people would have made it through with the type of things that have been coming at her. And
Mm-hmm.
then, like Carmen said, the final blow, her mother. Like, come on.
Yeah.
What's up, Felicia? So I got my other bridesmaid, Felicia, has joined in the comments. I see her there.
And y'all feel free if y'all want to come up and talk about it. This is an open panel conversation after the main message. Carrie, I can't. Carrie, I want to please know what you think after you see the beginning of the live because
Okay.
I personally they asked me for that. I did not feel like at the time I was worthy of delivering that, but I actually took that a little bit serious
Okay. I'll check it out.
to um, come up with something that was valuable for the conversation that we have for tonight. Patrice says, we have more tools available to us now. We advocate for mental health now. Most of our parents were taught to hold things inside. And I just want to say
Can I,
something.
can I speak to that after you say something about that?
Yes, you can. I see something. Sassy
Mhm.
Empowerment Tribe slash Belinda Gaddy. Thank you so much for the super sticker, love. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Go ahead, Tay.
So Patrice, and I want to know if you don't mind, what is your age range? Because I see that here. So my mother is 67. So I'm just trying to see what your age range is. So I'm not sure if you're in your 70s, your 80s, or 50s or 60s. So that's why I'm asking. Because I
Thank
say
you, Tay Gill.
if you know how to tussle and you know how to get on the internet, then you know how to seek help.
Right.
And so there's certain things that for me, and I can't speak for anybody else, that for me, I know what's at the fingertips. I mean, 60 something ain't old.
It's
And
inexcusable at some point, you
I
know?
reached out to Tay's mom and trying to have a relationship with her and offered, let's go on a trip, let's bond, let's get to know each other and talk about these things. And she went left. So when you do that, you go left. then I'm feeling like I don't want to have anything to do with it either.
And so, and I
So I
encouraged,
reached out to her.
and my thing was Carmen took initiative to extend an olive branch because, of course, I've extended olive branches all throughout, for I don't even know how long. And I said, well, get to know her on your own accord. Don't listen to
Yeah,
anything
she didn't even try
that
to turn me
I
against her.
say.
Yeah.
Do this on your own. And whatever the result is the result. And I don't have anything to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
And it, like Carmen said, it went left. It started okay. And then it went left. And it went left for no apparent reason. So, you know, and so I encouraged, hey, maybe it is me. I'll go ahead and say, you know
It's
what?
nothing.
If it's me,
It's
I
nothing.
will hold myself accountable because I'm big enough and grown enough at what they say, my big age, to do that. I will hold myself accountable for whatever it is. So go ahead, try it, see how it goes, and get back to me. So, like I said, initially, it was cool. And then it went left. Now, I'll just leave it at that. For whatever the reason was, people weren't seeing eye to eye. And so we have to move on from it. And I have to once again disconnect once again. And that is why I don't deal.
Yeah, I mean, it's been clear to me that oh, y'all writing books. It's been clear to me. Oh, that's Pam. Hold on. It's been clear to me, Patricia. Hold on. Let's read. Felicia had something to say. That nasty energy comes from a piece of hurt, but no one subject themselves to to
Darnell, what you
constant
reading,
emotional
honey?
harm. Huh?
What are you reading? Darnell, that's not what it's saying.
Oh, it said that nasty
Let me
energy
go ahead
comes
and
from
read
a
it for
place
you.
of hurt, but
That's
no
Felicia's
one.
comment.
That's Felicia. Darnell is all doing saying he making up his own words
It
and
said, but
everything.
no one should subject themselves to constant emotional harm. What y'all talking about?
Darnell, you was messing up, but we love you.
Oh, I think maybe y'all don't see
We see
Felicia's
what
comment
you
on the
see,
screen.
but you was just saying some words that wasn't there.
Oh, I always do that. But it should be coinciding with what she said. Never betray self. It's okay to let people go who are not being a positive force in your life. Just because you choose to protect your peace doesn't mean you don't love a person. You have to love yourself enough to let them go. Some people need to not move forward with you. So that's what Felicia said. I was like confused. Now I do be putting words in and taking words out. I do that. It's given dyslexia, but it should align with what the person said. But you was giving me, you was acting like I didn't say nothing she had said. I don't know
Oh
what I got.
no, I was just looking for them words.
Oh no, it may not be the exact words. I may change them up, girl. Now, Tay, don't do me now. It's giving dyslexia. That's what it's giving. But it should align with what the person is saying. I'm like, well, wait a minute. Are they behind in the comments? That's Felicia.
I told her to join us. Maybe she will.
I
She's
told her
always
too. Let me put the invite again.
she's always got something wise to say.
Felicia's a great, like, I tell you, when I'm really like struggling with stuff and I don't feel like talking to Carmen about it, I definitely can confide in Felicia and Carrie, and knowing that whatever we discuss literally stays between us. And I know that they will take whatever I say, even if I say I killed a mouse,
To the grave,
they
and
will
Mhm.
that's
take it
how
to the
I
grave
am. That's how I am. Hey,
Mhm.
Angela. That's how I am. Oh, for Carrie don't play. I know that's
at
right.
all.
But let me tell you something. Yes, baby. Well, let me tell you when I be read. It be so many comments. So I just be trying to get through the comment channel. I'll be like, that's it. No way. Right here, right here. Johnson said, not a book, but a paragraph. Baby, they be typing. They be typing. Women say, wow, 97. No. So Deidre says, well, giving her some time, she probably shamefaced about her relationship and Tay. She don't know how to rise up on your level. Give her time. Who is
No
this we
thanks.
talking about?
I don't know who we talking about, but if yeah, I'm gonna just all
Yeah,
right.
ain't enough time in the world.
The time has come for you
The
to lip
time,
sync for your life. And then they say, and don't fuck it up. Tay,
Ew.
you're exactly right. When you know better, you do better. Because I'm 60 to be exactly 65. I don't know your mother and I don't want to say something bad, but maybe you are paraphrasing. Oh, Jocelyn, when I read something, I don't know what it is, but I'm like, girl, I'm paraphrasing my I don't it's a little slight touch of dyslexia, girl. I'm rearranging all of your words. I'm paraphrasing for you. Um he said I do that. We got somebody coming up. Hello, love.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
evening.
Hi.
Hey, ladies and
Hey,
gentlemen.
hey, you know they call me a woman, but I don't know why. I told them they think I'm a woman, open their mouth.
They think you're a woman.
I don't know why. You know, some gay people will live for that, but I don't. I don't want to be a woman.
Well, I get called a gent sometimes. My energy is a little rough.
I love your energy, love. Now, Felicia, if I'm not mistaken, I remember you. Well, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I hope I'm not wrong because I'm
Oh
putting it out
Lord,
here.
it's
I'm finna
Karen
say
in the
it.
building.
Oh, hopefully I'm not wrong. Were you the person that was on the boat with everybody and your phone had fell in the water?
No, that's not her. That's Tanya.
No, that's
Oh,
Tanja. I
junkie.
was on the
Oh
boat
no
though.
no 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 wait. I'm sorry, I messed it up. I'm sorry. You were not Tanja. You were there and you had an orange.
She was
Did you have
making
an
Beautiful
orange?
drinks.
orange
You
dress.
had orange on.
Yep.
Yep.
I was
Okay,
making
you
all the
had
drinks.
orange on and you had like a ponytail, I think,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yep, that was
You
her.
are correct. You
Okay,
are
okay,
correct.
got you. I'm sorry. I mixed the orange was in the back of my head. So no, I know exactly. It's giving thick, 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 thick.
Yeah, I'm a little thick one. I'm a little thick one.
Thick in
Short
all
and
the
wide.
right places. I know
Well,
exactly
thank
who you are,
you.
love.
Thank you. Thank
Yes.
you. I'm
You
happy to
said
be
that people
here.
were hating against you because you have for some time now um uh finances have been straight and people have not too much like that.
Well, I'm getting to a place where I understand people are going to be people. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. When you're broke, they talk about you. When you're together, they talk about you.
Ooh.
You have to get
So,
to a place where you live life for yourself and march to the beat of your own drum.
Yes, indeed. I know exactly who you. I'm sorry if I confused the phone. I know
It's
Tanja,
okay.
but I know exactly. It's giving orange. It's giving thick.
It's giving
Yes.
candy yams.
It's giving candy
Ah, all of
yams.
that. I like this conversation.
It's
Yes.
giving. It's giving
Glazed duck, all of
money.
that.
Matter of fact, it's giving. You had a live because I want to clear up to make you know that I know who you are. You had a live, and I don't know what part of your house, but you have like two big chairs in your home, or so I
Boy
guess you
child
actually.
chairs.
Yeah, like big like
Oh.
chairs. Is that right? Am I right?
Yep.
Probably. I got big chairs all up and through this place. I am the queen of big chairs.
Well, there's two big chairs that you have that you
Mm,
had in the live. So I just wanted to let you know that I knew who you were because I kind
absolutely.
of twisted that up a little bit with
It's
the phone.
okay. Tanja
But
is
I
a
know
very good
Tanja
comparison.
is totally. First of all, Tanja had the purple hair,
Yep.
Purple
Mhm.
hair, yes.
so I know the difference. I just want to clear
She
that up.
she is gorgeous, so that's a good comparison. I'm not upset at all.
Okay, love. Well, come on in. So, have you been here since the beginning, or you came in the end, or what's been going on?
I think I slid in maybe about 10, 15 minutes ago. Then I heard you say
Oh, girl. I wish
occasion.
some
So
of y'all were here from the
yeah.
beginning to give me like what y'all felt about the sermon.
I'm not getting a lot of my notifications, even from you
Same here.
guys, Tay. So I don't know what's going on. I've been so busy these last couple of weeks, but I definitely need to sit down and see why I'm not getting notifications anymore. I have to literally see a comment come across to be like, oh, they're live. So I don't know what's going on. I'm not getting yours either, Tay.
That's
I
what
don't
I
I
told Tay
don't
that.
know.
Yeah, that
I
is true,
know.
Tay.
I think Facebook messing with me or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
But
they
I
cleared the
will
Yeah.
settings or something.
I am gonna
Yeah.
have to exit in a minute because these people wondering where I am. And we were supposed to have been on this live a while ago, about
Oh,
40 minutes.
Oh, I done missed the whole shebang bang.
Yeah, I gotta get to
Mm.
the hole in the wall tonight.
Okay.
Uh
Okay, so do we want to say we got it's 20 minutes? Can I see? It's 20 minutes to 11 o'clock. Is another
right.
11 o'clock cool?
Yeah,
Okay, let's do 11 o'clock, and it's the hole in the wall. It's the after show, actually.
yes,
So we're gonna need all 400. I can't see 406 people, and that's a combination between YouTube and Facebook that I'm seeing on Streamyard. We're actually gonna need all 406 of y'all. First of all, to like if you're on Facebook, follow whatever it is, like if you're on YouTube, subscribe. And after the party is the after party.
Hey.
hmm
And we're going over to Miss Oso Prete on Facebook. Let me go get her thing too, since I be having to work. Um,
Are you look, you are throwing the shade.
no,
The
I
shade
already
to
told
me.
Blessings Hot Topics. Tell you do know how to find your links. I will hold. Blessings
Uh,
Hot Topics like I don't know how to do that. I'm like, girl. Um,
we are a work in progress.
she be like, I don't know how to do that.
You know,
Um,
I'm trying to figure out hell, I was getting ready to say something. And I don't even remember what I was getting ready to say. See there?
that's the after party in the link. So we are going to continue this conversation for more 19 more minutes. We've been on here for a good little minute anyway. And y'all, I really honestly feel we have had a blessed conversation. It's been rich, actually.
Mm.
It's
Yeah.
actually been very rich. And y'all can tell me what y'all feel about it and the replay people and all of that stuff. But it's been very rich, and I intended on it being that. Because I'm not a one trick pony, I'm not one dimensional, and I want my cup clean on the outside and the inside.
Mm. Okay.
Now, Felicia don't have no idea what I'm talking about, but Felicia, you gotta go. You got to go back. You and Carrie,
No,
y'all
I've been
got
tracking a little bit. I've been looking at the activity of what's going on in your world the last couple of days. I've been popping in like, oh, okay, I see the stuff. I see a little bit.
yes. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they're
Like
sending for you. People are sending for
they
you.
send it for me,
Yes,
girl.
I saw the notification that you were sent for.
They send
Mm.
it for me, and and all in all, I'm still trying to be. Like Lena was on here earlier. Like I'm trying to be. I have met some nice, sophisticated people, and I desire, and sometimes I'm that person, but I also can cuss your ass out. I can. So you know what I'm saying? Like it's like a yo-yo, and I'm trying to not to be down too long. That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying not to
I
be.
understand.
But anyway, it's been very good. And I'm very grateful that I first of all, for you all and you all's education level, I know that I don't know much about. Well, I know that Carrie is a nurse practitioner, um, and on her way to be a doctor. I know Tay is on her way to be a doctor. I don't know, Felicia, what you do necessarily, but I know that you are a person of substance and not just out here in the streets showing your ass. So I'm very grateful to be amongst the group of people that I am.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you.
Well, I can give you a quick little background. I
Yes.
am a registered nurse as well as the same as Carrie
Oh,
and them. I
okay.
have a background in assisted living, so I have a bachelor's in healthcare administration. I was a paramedic for a very long time, ran my business for almost 20 years. So, been travel nursing off and on for probably about 10 years, hardcore for the last four. And I do show my ass most of the days, just not on Sundays.
Ooh, I love for a good ass showing.
Yes, I'm queen of it. It must be
Ooh,
shown. It's a fabulous ass. It must be shown.
ooh, I love for a good ass showing. I've been missing out on the good. Hey, what they said. Hey, what they said in the that wasn't The Color Purple. What is it? That movie with Eddie Murphy, and the McDonald's thing. Just why does she always get the good ones?
Coming to
I
America.
done missed out on
That
the
was coming
good
to
ones.
Coming to
America.
America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Felicia, I like some showing some ass, and they like to show Tay's ass every day on their
Ah,
platform.
I had to separate myself from that stuff because Tay will tell you, I tussles. And I said in 2023, I didn't want to go to Facebook jail. I did a very extensive bid last year. I stayed up in the jail. And I'm gonna
Oh,
have a peaceful year. So,
Felicia, I think
yeah,
we have a lot in
I ain't gonna, no, I'm
common.
not gonna tussle. I'm gonna focus on myself. I'm doing yoga. I'm drinking water, like Peter told me.
Hey, you
I'm
drinking
going
water and
to
minding your
focus.
business?
I'm drinking water and minding my business. My skin is improving. My edges are growing back. Things are good. And we're just
I'm
gonna carry
screaming.
on being pretty girls, being successful, being educated, loving on each other, loving on our family and friends. And if people don't want to see that, if that gets their little panties in a bunch, then I
If
suggest they
that
upgrade a
twist,
size. I don't know what to
if
tell you.
that twists your click,
Ugh,
we can't help it.
we're not gonna help it. We're not even gonna try.
If that twists your click in a bunch,
They're
we can't
lost
help it.
causes.
Yeah. Who's for you is for you. Who's for my good sis is for her. And that's what it is. She has her tribe, she has her people that loves her and supports her. And that's all that's necessary. That's all that's
Mhm.
necessary. Everybody else can just keep being spectators. And we're
and
okay with
she's
that.
and she's been a and what I can see, and those who have eyes see, those who have ears hear, she's been a benefit to Chef, and Chef has been a benefit to her. And
They
that's
love
why
each
they
other.
decided what they decided.
And it's their decision to decide,
Amen.
whatever that decision may be.
And Felicia, I didn't know Carrie had a I did not know Carrie until like last night, or was it the night before?
A few nights ago.
A few nights ago. I did not know Carrie had a little spice to her.
Listen, we tried to have told everybody, but they messed around and found out. So that's
I
just the way
did not
it
know
is.
that.
Hey, they messed around and found out. That's what it had to be. We tried to
Man,
hold her back though. We tried to keep her sitting over there looking pretty. We was like, just sit over there, keep
I'm,
looking like a tall glass of Chandon. Keep just standing over there looking pretty. Don't bother with it. But see, they kept sending for her.
they
They
kept
poked
sending
the
for
West
her.
Indian in me.
Yeah,
And matter of fact, Carrie, and actually quite a few of you all, you know, some people like to bring up education into the factor, but actually, as it seems to be that I'm seeing, we actually have more educated people on our side
Mhm.
Yeah, we got a
than
whole lot
y'all
of
have on
degrees.
y'all side, girl.
a whole lot of degrees in this
It's
mogul.
a whole more. It's a whole lot of money in this motherfucker.
Now you ain't lying about that.
and you, what's most important is a whole lot of sisterhood in this motherfucker. That's
Yeah.
what's
Yeah.
really
Mhm,
important. That is,
mhm.
that trumps the money, that trumps the shiny things. People just can't get past those things because that's their realm. That's all they can dwell in. We're
Right.
also women of substance. People speak on people that they don't know. We know Tay personally, so we know who
Mhm.
she is. So people like to be a part of a party that they weren't invited to.
How you gonna
Mm.
And
look? It's
yeah,
like you sitting up here complaining about who's in VIP, but
from
yet
outside the club,
you can't even get past.
Ooh,
you can't get past security. You outside the club,
not outside, but
man,
do I want to
puffing
say
and
what?
puffing in
Yeah,
that
I
little
do.
jacket.
But you
Yeah,
know,
are you cold?
ooh,
Because
Yeah,
but you
we're
cold.
know what? It also gives me just because you thought you had a little bit of change, girl, you were still corny. You were still
Be-
outside the club, girl.
In
You
the
were
because
wrong
still
class
dress
can't
you
be
were
code.
bought.
still wanting to be with the cool ones, girl.
look. There's a song that I love, and it's like, and I forget what the lyrics are. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool
Yes,
kids. And it's giving,
it's
again,
giving.
you're upset and mad that you cannot get in, and you definitely can't get to VIP.
Oh, yes, it's giving
Exactly.
that. Because
Exactly.
she said it. She have given the accolades, and I played on the last live. She said she was the sidekick, girl.
Mm.
Oh,
I played on the last live. If y'all missed the last live, y'all need to see it.
Oh, I saw
She,
that one.
out of her own
Mm.
mouth, she said, "I'm with Chef Carmen. She's the main attraction, and it's a sidekick, and I'm the sidekick." Oh yes, you are, girl.
Mm.
mm.
Yes, you are. Yes, you were.
Mm. She
Yeah.
gonna David Ruffin her way right on up to the front of the mic. Okay.
You said it, girl. And I
Yeah.
can't say it, I can't say it better than you. That's the best thing about it. The best thing about it is I can't say it no better than you. It's you
Well, at
said
the
it for
end of the
yourself.
day, it doesn't matter how many degrees one has or how much money or how many experiences. You can't buy class and you can't buy a kind heart.
Ooh,
And
it's
that's what
giving.
people are forgetting. At the end of the day, people should be good to each other. And the moment people decide to not live in that energy is the moment you just leave them to their madness. Just go on and go. Let them tussle amongst each other, stress themselves out, and get wrinkles all on their face. We don't have time for it. We're not getting ready to entertain it. We're just not.
Right. I don't like wrinkles.
It's giving
Wrinkles
Real House of Atlanta
wrinkles
tagline.
are terrible. They are terrible. They just your makeup doesn't hold right. It's not a thing that I want to invite into my life.
You
It's
know,
just not.
Felicia and Tay is. Let me tell you something. I must tell you what I'm getting right now. Felicia and Tay, I can see why they sisters.
That's that lioness energy.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're Felicia. You're Leo also.
The
One
day
hundred
after.
percent. 100% to the core.
Ah, see,
That's that
I
lioness energy.
okay, girl.
It's literally like when we talk about things, like it's just like I'm literally, it's as if I am talking to myself.
Well, that's
Literally.
probably why that other person don't like y'all, honey. She's a Leo too, ain't it?
This, oh,
Ooh,
leave it there
we're gonna leave it
Mm,
there because it's almost
mm.
time. The time has come for you to lip sync
for your life.
All
for
energy is not created equally. We'll just say that.
your
Yep,
life.
correct.
We'll just say that.
Instead of joining, she decided. Hey, I know that's right, J. Gill. Bring it back.
And you know
Membership
what?
badges are available.
Darnell, I have two of my closest friends on this live right now.
Mhm.
And, like I said before, and I'll say again, you do not have friends for longevity if you are a shitty person. And I have several friends. So it's not just like I have one good friend that I've had for, 2 decades or anything like that. I literally have been blessed to have a minimum of 5 good girlfriends that have been there, like through
Mm,
some of my darkest times and through some of my happiest times as well, that have stuck beside me in all of the things that are going on right now. And it's easy for people to leave, it's easy for people to be around when things are easy and when things are great. But it says a
mhm.
lot about a person when they can stick beside you when things are not so
Good.
beautiful.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
It does. It actually does. Because, not only that, because Chef, expressed last night, what she had expressed before then, she was very concerned why she did it. She had to go through her procedures with her mouth,
Uh-huh.
and how, she felt like because of that, she wanted to disconnect because she felt like you would not have wanted to talk to her dealing with that circumstance.
Right.
And you felt some type of way because you were like, well, I like you and not the circumstance. And y'all continued to talk. Chef made it very funny by saying, like, if it was you, which I'm sure if it was you now, but she's making it like, what I'm saying? If in the beginning, if it was you, maybe she can deal with that. But not only that, and I don't want to get too deep into it, but the people had aligned so many uh reasons that they felt like y'all were together. So Tay is together, that she's going with her because she's trying to go after Chef Carmen's money and Chef Carmen, da 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 da. And then, but y'all, when it comes out of all of these things like financially, y'all, so what is the excuse now?
Right.
Because I heard you say that she could come and live with you if needed to be and not even pay nothing.
Yeah.
That's what I heard you say. I know I heard you say that. And I
Yeah.
said, I'm looking for that.
I said it because, like my thing is, I hold my own and I live a very comfortable, secure life. So anybody coming in, is an asset to what I already have, not a lifesaver.
Mhm.
So that's a different, I'm not in survival mode where I need somebody to be here. I need somebody to take care of XYZ. I don't I don't need that. All I want is somebody that's going to respect me as a mate. And we go through this thing called life.
Absolutely.
Exactly. And so, I had a question about that, and it was like, okay, well, you all or whoever felt like it, which were there were a large amount of people feeling like it. So if that was your argument, so now what's your argument? You know what I'm saying? Like, now what's your argument?
They just make up stories. They just be making
Just
up
Exactly,
stuff.
make up
Carrie.
stuff. And it really is, and I just want to say this, and I'm actually going to say it because I be refraining from saying it, and I'm going to say it the correct way, and right behind it, I'm going to say it the incorrect way. So the correct way is very much so a lack of intelligence, and interpretation skills and comprehension. It's a lack of um, reasoning and rationalism. It's a lack of all of these things. So while some of you all think you're so educated, it doesn't mean you have the ability for some of these things that I have the ability for, girl. It does not mean that. To be rational, to be able to look through a situation and to comprehend it in a way, to have discernment, which God gave me. You can go to school for this, girl, and you may not equal up to it. God gave me that. You can't go to school for it. To have the discernment, to be able to look at a situation logically. Now, y'all think y'all are able to do these things, but really, kind of, sort of, you're not. And then the bad version of that is y'all some damn fucking dummies. So whatever way you can receive it,
Whichever way you understand it, huh?
whichever way you understand it, I gave it to you. And that's how we're gonna end. That's how we're gonna end this live for both spectrums of that. If you can understand the higher, if you're educated and you can understand it, and if you didn't understand it, you a damn dummy. So I just wanted to make sure both sides can understand the conversation, love. Now, what we're going to do is Tay is going to do hold on. Tay, you're going to do
Hole in the wall.
the hole in the wall, right? Join us at the party for the hole in the wall. Wait 2 minutes. Hey, Jay Gill is on that. I'm like 2 minutes. I don't know. Hey, if it ain't 2 minutes, keep refreshing. Jay Gill is on it. We're going to the hole in the wall at Miss Also Pretty. Woo, Lord, Darnell. Hey, I done gave it to him the whole live if you look from the beginning to the end.
Let's go. I've been partying all weekend. Might as well continue.
Jocelyn said educated.
Wait, what
No,
is it? Okay.
educated.
Educated. Okay, I gave it for both of y'all girls. Since y'all from one side act like they can't understand the other side, and the other side act like they can't understand the other side. I understand both sides. So I gave it to both of y'all girls. Now, shit. If you're dumb.
Look, now Darnell, I probably get chewed out tomorrow.
You ain't said nothing.
Of course I didn't, but people have I mean, it don't matter if I don't say anything. They'll say I said something anyway.
Well, girl.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm my own person. Tay do not send me my manuscript, girl.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Do not send me my manuscript. God gave me this.
All right. Look, I gotta go because these people probably at the hole.
The hole in the wall.
Going on?
Let me see if I can catch the link again.
Nobody.
Let's go over to the hole in the wall. Wait, I can't catch it. Let's go over to the hole in the wall. I'll see y'all there.
All right.
See y'all there. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.